Test 1 2. All right, can you guys give me a mic check? Good morning, good morning. Oh, I got a mega late Nate here. I'm gonna give that a shot here. Just had a couple of trades there show up while I was trying to get things going here this morning. Well, one off the bottom here, this 6 with a dot, and yeah, let's get things going here this morning. It is, wow, is it Tuesday? 9:06. We got about 25 minutes to the US Open. Let's go. Alrighty then, let's see. Don't like that. Now it's cracking through the top there on the mega late Nate. Might have closed that early. Let's see. I'm gonna have to listen for some beats on that one. That is I got the up move on it earlier, and then I thought, oh, I'll be super clever. Got the mega late Nate right here. And let's see. It's pre-open, so slow. But I do want to slap that down here any moment. We had 6.8. That's tuned. So 6.8's our turns. We got a mega late Nate right here. Waiting for the blacks to finish up there. Got ES standing straight up on end, so also know that ES is probably helping out that move in the nerd. Wait here just a moment. All right, strike on that one. Don't forget, trading is risky and all that business. Yada, yada, yada. Welcome aboard. Great to have you with us. Oh, real-time protection turned off. Thank you for that reminder. And let me get the chats on screen. Thank you for that reminder, Eddie. And eeny, meeny, money, mo.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
There we go. And all right, now I will strike once again, slightly larger on the second try here. Mega late Nate, Ready DD just showed up with it. Oh, is it all lowercase? Hold on. Y'all know I don't like that. Not for my labels. Alright, Super Mega Late Nates. Let's see if we can turn it into some points on the board here this morning. 9:10 a.m. About 20 minutes to the U.S. Open. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Captain Rex. I'm going to give a shout out to all the names in the chat because, hey, man, look at this. On time. Or a little bit early there this morning, whichever way you look at it. Good morning, Kazi. The bull flag, big bull from 4 a.m. Oh, you got to give me the time frame, Kazi. Come on, you got to give me the chart, brother. Go to, let's go. Appreciate it. Good morning, Dawn. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Tom. Let's smash that like button. Good morning, Brandon. Eddie is looking sharp in that suit, isn't he? Plutonium, good morning. Good morning, Pete. Good morning, Manuel. Trader Joe. Brian. Douglas. Mac V9. All right. Let's take a look here. Yes, I do see that. And interestingly enough, it's the exact same place. This was here drawn from yesterday. And same big guy showed up in the same area. Isn't that interesting? Big bull. Same area. He widened it a bit. So it's being stingy here. 30 tick little zone right there, and it only gave me about 10 ticks from my entry point. That's no bueno. What's our time? Okay, 9:15. Only wanting to give me 10 ticks here, so I'm gonna start peeling some off here. Being a little bit too slow for my liking. So if this thing flips and wants to do some kind of crazy double cross, double move scenario here, I want to get a measurement for that. So I'm going to use a 6 to a 6 here. And it puts us up there right around R1. Are they going to launch it to R1 right there at the open? Okay, I'm going to close up this trade here, and I'm going to reset from yesterday, and let's see if I can copy, Control R, remove all drawing objects. All right, let's start again, shall we? Okay, well, so we got our super mega late Nate. Made a little bit off of it. Nothing to write home about. And let me get my white lines here. That would have been my stop value there. And then the R2 kind of gave us that right there. And from there to there. Okay, so it eventually poured off there. I am missing my little trade counter. There he is. Oh, and we poured off a little bit farther. All right. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. It was just a little bit too slow for me. You know me. I like the extra speed. The psychology module is telling me it's too slow for the really good trades here this morning. So don't be trying to be a hero and have too high of expectations. But love that super mega late Nate ended up pouring off there, and that's a good 58 tick opportunity there off of the super mega late Nate. As you're rolling in here this morning with your coffees, press that like button so you've got good karma going into the day. And also, we shall pray.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you today, humbly seeking your guidance and blessings as we embark on this day trading journey. We acknowledge that all prosperity and abundance come from you, and we place our trust in your divine wisdom. Lord Jesus, you are the source of our strength and the light that guides our path. We ask for your presence and guidance as we make decisions in the fast-paced world of day trading. Help us to stay focused and disciplined, to make wise and informed choices, and to be responsible stewards of the resources you have entrusted to us. We pray for your divine favor to rest upon our endeavors. May our actions be guided by your love and grace, and may we be a blessing to others through our prosperity. Help us to remember that true wealth is not measured solely in material gain but also in the impact we have on the lives of others. Lord, we commit this day of trading into your hands, knowing that you are in control of all things. Give us the strength to face both gains and losses with equanimity, and may our hearts be filled with gratitude for all that you provide. In the name of Jesus Christ, we pray for prosperity, wisdom, and discernment in our day trading activities. Amen.
Amen. Let's go. Let's see. It's moving down even farther. That's 70 ticks off of the super mega late Nate. It just had too slow of a temperament for me to hold on to any longer. I only got a little bit out of that one. Good morning, Mr. Hoyt. Good morning, Dr. Mahmoud. Good morning, David. Good morning, Peter. I saw your ticket in there this morning. Let me take a look here. Peter, you purchased the other day with us, yes? Okay, something happened with your account connecting it. Must have been something in your name. Maybe it's the parentheses. Oh, you had... might have been the name match with you had parentheses in your name. That's a possibility. Okay, let me get that connected for you. One moment. How much time we have here? We have 8 minutes to the U.S. Open. Peach Trader, would you mind telling me, let's see, which pack did you... Oh, you put it right in here for me. You did. Okay, you got the Gold Plus Enigma bot pack. Excellent. A moment. Let's see. Peter, are you using is it a VPS? Are you starting with us on a VPS? So you get a new computer. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, sadly those VPS they're such a turd. I saw your details there and I could just tell. That's all right. You'll have to use a little bit of a reduced workspace, but you'll get by. Okay, let me get that. Yeah, VPS, we have to do some special stuff to get that set up here. Just a moment. Got 7 minutes to the open, and let's get financial juice running here. First sets of news will be, we've got 10 a.m. IVPMI, and German Booba President Nagel speaks. So 10 a.m.
Double delta.
So we'll be looking around that time for some extra juice. Speaking of financial juice.
Enigma short on the GC3. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we have a Super AO short right here. Well, US opens here in 4 minutes 30 seconds. Let's see. Okay, where's Incognito? So Mr. Incognito opened up a ticket. Incognito, paging Incognito. Are you hanging out here with us there this morning? You had a question regarding the information, what's included on the website. I'll get that answered here this morning. Incognito, are you here? Can you ping us out in the chat? Mr. Stillwell, need help setting up the software. My charts are not loading fully. Yes, I watch trading videos. Okay, no worries. Just open up a tech support ticket on the left-hand side of Discord. Just click open a ticket and just request access or request support, and our guys will set you up with a team viewer session and get you all set up. No problem. Peach Trader, I just sent the information details over to Neo, so he should get you set up here any moment.
One minute to go now to begin the market on open imbalance data.
All right, Peach Trader. Neo posted you some details for how to just put your credential there in the licensing. Incognito, welcome aboard. Okay, so you had some questions there related to what's included in the packages on the website. Real quick, have you already gone through the boot camp on the training page?
10 seconds.
While the market's opening here, it's going to get a little bit wild. That nice Super AO grabbed another 20-40 bag out of it.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
S&P 500 sell side 68 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 4.5
Double
million.
delta NQ
Dow
on the
30
9.
sell side
Double
47
delta
million.
NQ on the
Mag
4.
7 sell side 3.4 million.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, trying for the super dot here in buyers with the cross, seeing if we can add to it on the cross, and coming back through, having a half up. And there's 30. Am I going to get 40 bag out of it? There's 36. Can I get a 40? 36.
Double delta NQ on
There we go. 50 ticks. I'll take it. Butamus. All right, it started from a super dot, added on the cross, and got about 50 ticks out of that. Had to half up a little bit. Did the boot camp over the weekend? Okay, so your question was, well, what comes with it? Everything comes with it. So sorry, maybe I misunderstood your question.
DCDMNQ on the 4. NQ on the 4.
Okay, now we've got a headshot off the bottom.
Fib.NQ.
It's a double cross, so we could have a double cross, double move scenario there with it, but looking for the headshot first.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
Look like they're doing a little shake and bake there. Okay, here comes. I'm going to give it one more shot here. Stop below the cross.
Double delta NQ on the
9. So 50 ticks, catching dips. Which between gold and platinum? Well, platinum is not available unless you're already a gold member. So you basically have the option to choose. That thing, it did pop up. I knew it. Sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at once. I need to focus on the trading there. Everything is there on the pricing page. If you're having problems or you need to schedule a call with me, let's do that. Let me focus on trading here this morning. But on the pricing page, there's a breakdown of that.
After HSBC downgrades to reduce from hold.
Platinum is not for most people. You need a. Most people can't afford platinum. Just be honest, it's 20 grand, and I don't think most people can afford it. And you shouldn't jump right into it. You should go through gold first. So now there is, if you're asking about the Dream Pack. The Dream Pack has a part of platinum, so this is the Enigma Dream Panel Platinum Edition. This comes with the Dream Pack. If you purchase a Dream Pack, you'll get this included, but this is only part of what's inside of Platinum. Platinum has a lot more additional full auto features. It has dual robot systems that work together, talk to each other, handle cadence. It's like managing employees, and you need larger accounts. All right, so let's see. Get that double move measurement here. Doing the double cross. All right, that puts us
touch NQ on the 44.
Around there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
And we do have that Christmas in July offer. So there's only 2 times a year that we do this pricing. We do it, well, we only do it at Christmas. And so we have Christmas in July and Christmas. So the next best time to be able to get our system is going to be around Christmas time. Okay, I'm going to take the pierce of that dot along with the regression channel cross there and see if we can target that white line down below. Might be early on it. Better entry would have been back here at the cross. But I'm taking the piercer entry right there as the dot broke.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
Somebody ban soy sauce. I'm not here for the how much of a delay is the stream. Bro, shut up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And please don't come in here with your fake accounts.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Juice.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Juice. If it's gonna run without me. I don't like that it's flirting here right at, nope, I'm gonna kill it.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I don't like that it's flirting there with my entry. Hey, buddy. Take it. Take it. I like it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Watermelons? I don't think so. You're joking me.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
Oh, it's gonna work out.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, I got too many distractions here this morning. Super AO at the bottom. All right, it's right in front of the GLR. So the best spot's still going to be off of that white line there. So I'm probably a little bit early on that pop-up there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
All right, got the GLR touch key point just down below there. Try to add to position there. Got a terrible entry here. All right, so I'm going to kill it right there. Super AO, pretty easy off the bottom after the second one. I wish I could have controlled that a little bit better all the way down. I could have held that all the way down to the GLR. It was the whole point from this location up there. I just got shook up a little bit there. Too many distractions going on here this morning, but you could see that easy set of plays there. And we got a green dot coming up off of the bottom on the 9s, so it just gave that confidence. That was a nice juicy play there. Grabbed about 30 out of it. I'd rather have gotten 40. If I held out all the way to GLR, it would have been absolutely perfect.
On the 44 NQ on the 89.
Awesome, Brandon. You got it, buddy. You got here live from Australia. What time is it in Australia right now? Good morning, Josh.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, first time we've tapped into moderate buy side. We are inside the fiddle zone and we are green and green. So looking for longs only right now. If you are new with us, I'm looking for one of these on the cheat sheet. If you have not been through boot camp, make sure and get through that boot camp so you know what we're talking about there. Did you take the tips off? Wanted to tip today. I literally don't have monetization turned on. I have, but thank you for that. I have no monetization turned on. All the other tubers do that. Maybe I'll do that eventually, but I appreciate that. Just need an entry. There's a piercer. So again, telling us that the bulls are currently in control. Good morning, JJ Kelly. Real-time protection turned off. Yes, indeed.
Trade off about it. Every day they talk, but who gon' do something about it? You're at home watching this count. City Trader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market.
Okay, so that is 5. That's the first 5 we've seen all morning. We've seen 6s, 5s have been sliced through, 5s are not tuned. So I would need a structure with it.
Trading could be done by telepathy.
Japan's trade negotiator Akazawa had a phone call with Besant.
I don't know how I missed that Gartley.
NQ on the
I
4.
was like, I need a structure. There it is, perfectly. One snuck in there on me. I glanced over to the right for a second, and remember I said that we needed the combo, so that is a power PRZ cross combo. Could have got the pop up there to the pink dot, would have been good for 43 ticks. Gartley blue dot on the 3s. Oh, very nice.
US and Japan agreed to continue vigorous discussions on tariffs.
So we got the HMD on the 3 on that as well. Good 40 bag.
And Japan continues to seek mutually beneficial agreement with the US. Again, this is just a summary then of Japan's trade negotiator Akazawa having a phone call with Besant.
HMD with a blue dot on the 3s. Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Again, currently, I know it doesn't necessarily look it, but as of right now, bulls are in control. Nerd is green. Local, we've got red. So I'm just waiting for local to confirm and waiting on an entry. Just chilling. We're floating on the golden ropes on both the optimized range and the 89, as you guys can see on your charts there. Just hit a beautiful green 50 cent on the 89 for the pop up there, that 100 tick pop up off of the 50 cent on the 89.
Fib.NQ
Had some Muppet the other day be like, harmonics don't work. Harmonics are done. They don't work at all. And I'm like, what? Yeah, that shark didn't push that down. Nope, no. And I'm not saying it push it, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, no. Cypher, no, definitely. No, it's 50 cent pop up. Nope. Yeah, bro. Yep. Harmonics don't work at all. You don't know what a harmonic is, bro. Probably think it's a musical instrument. Yeah, no one major US news this week. It's unusual. And I'm grateful. That means we get to play all technicals, which is exciting.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Just waiting on an entry.
Minutes ago now, we're expected to hear from ECB's Nagel speaking in Frankfurt. There is a link to his live video on the economic panel on the left-hand side.
Fib.NQ on the 44.
Good morning, Manny. I see you, buddy. How you doing, sir?
But Nagel speaking, we'll be speaking about Germany and Japan
on the 4.
2.0 addressing.
Okay, red dot, get him. That's individual. We'll see if that pierces.
The subsequent
If it
discussion
pierces,
with
I can get
Algo
long.
will be moderated
Looking
by
for an entry in the
by
direction
Equity
of
Research
the
Center,
nerd and the
Deutsche Bank,
arrow. Currently, the
Deutsche
arrow is
Bundesbank,
now green.
Falco.
So local arrow green. Strong buy. We are inside the fiddle zone. So I'm looking for longs only.
So no indication whether text or Q&A is to be expected.
Lower band touch on the 89.
Japan's Ministry of Finance says Akazawa and Besant spoke.
Fib.NQ on the 44.
Just the statements from earlier on were from the Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Foreign Affairs from Japan.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Caught the whiskers play at 940 like a boss. Targets filled. Excellent. Yeah, that 940 pop up. I grabbed that
Lower bands
GLR
touch NQ on the 44.
and the Super AO off the bottom there as well.
Fib.NQ on
And
the
that
4.
on the higher time frame is worth literally exactly 100 ticks. 101.
Double delta NQ.
100 tick up move play at 940 for the 940 950 reversal is perfect. All right, we got the delta shift and the dot. If we crack that dot, I can get long. Let's see.
Fib.NQ
Okay,
on the
it
4.
reiterated. I'll count that as the crack. Here she goes. Piercer and delta shift.
NQ on the
Wish I would
89.
have grabbed a few more contracts on it. I was a moron, but I should have put moron. Ha ha ha, get it? All right, 50 ticks into the mega late Nate. I love it. Beautiful. Piercer, delta shift, all the way up.
IVPMI.
Closing out 35.50. Got my $400 superstition staring me in the face. All right, hold to the opposing signal there. 35.50 on the day so far. Okay, so if Mega Late Nate doesn't push it down, then we got a double cross, double move play. Get F2 measurement from the pivot into it. And gonna look for the extension out. Pretty easy. Puts us right there. Or the GLR.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Algo bucks showing trades. Every single day, scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. You're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. They don't care who they hurt. They'll sell your dreams while they'll lie in the dirt, take advantage of your trust and leave you with disbelief. But it's time to stand up and expose their deceit. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. Without a box by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm interested.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Okay, so Mega Late Nate
Double
is
delta
good
NQ
for
on the
36 ticks so far. All right, so I'm going to get long on the delta shift here, looking for the up move, and I'm going to close it out underneath that pivot.
Upper
Coming back
bands touch
through,
NQ on the
and
44.
let's see, all the way up. Listen for the clacks. There's the clacks. Ooh, okay. The red. I'll have to close it. All right. Got through my $400 superstition, though.
Divergence down
Butamus.
and
Got to
keep
be
on the
careful
nine.
here. That is now a DCR. Double cross reversal. They may be able to push that down here. Which would mean that the top side was a masher. Hold to the opposing signal. Exactly. Yep. So trade number 3. 3 down, 53.55 on the morning. Got 4 minutes till the news. News coming out at 10 a.m. PMI numbers and President Nagel speaking of Europe. And the PMI is actually Canadian, so it may not be that big of a push, but well, we don't know. It's
Impact news event IVPMI.
they'll use any excuse.
Low impact
Yep.
news
Okay.
event
DCR
German
to
Google
the
President
bottom
Nagel
side there. Very
speaks.
nice. Again, probably good for another 40 bag there. Yep.
Lower bands touch NQ on
So
the 49.
DCR worked out very well. Was hard against the nerd. NQ was the leader on that.
Fitch Rating says tariff war results in volatility in trade flows and exchange rates.
Oh, that is we got a big bear. Everybody type big bear in the chat. Find the bear emoji. Even better. Bear emojis in the chat, and let's mark it out. Big Bear has showed up. How many ticks does Big Bear want? Well, let's get to that in a
Trade
second.
war has resulted in
Who's been
volatility
paying
in global
attention?
trade flows and FX rates in recent months, as highlighted in the latest Fitch 20 economic monitor. Fitch Rating says US imports surged in the first quarter of this year as companies rushed to beat imposition of tariffs. The corollary of this was strong export growth elsewhere, including in Europe.
Let me try something here.
We have posted out the link to
No way. Is it going to let me put emojis? I can put emojis on the chart.
rates.
Fib.NQ on the
1
4.
minute to go now.
Let's go.
Services index. Excuse me. IVPMI.
All right, so I need to measure before I get too excited about the fact that I can now do emojis on my chart.
Also,
Maybe get
short
the middle of the
expected
bear
increases in
and
aggregate
need to measure
notification weather text
250.
to be expected.
That's 200. And 250. There.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 49.
Okay, that's where Big Bear wants to go. And now a second Big Bear. He has taken over this entire
seconds.
area. All right, news coming out in seconds.
Lower bands touch NQ on
53
the
spot 3,
44.
53 spot 3.
Very
Double delta
wide
NQ on the
zone.
9.
All over the open.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
We have posted out the Canadian IVP My report for June 2025 on the feed for you to read through.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
Okay, can you count to 3? 1, 2, 3. Do I take reversals on the 3? Yes, I do. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Did I get it? No, I did not. Mike Schwartz likes to count to 9. I only have to count to 3. All right. And I still don't know why he doesn't just use. Can somebody explain to me why he doesn't just use a 45-minute bar? If he's going to use 5-minute bars, if he's going to use minute bars where all great traders go to die, and I don't say great traders, where all traders go to die using 5-minute charts. Okay? But if you're going to use 5-minute charts, then you're going to count to 9. Why don't you just use a 45-minute bar? Because 9 times 5, I hate to break it to him, but you know, some pretty simple math on that. 5 times 9 is 45. So could somebody get the answer on that? Why in the world does Mike Schwartz have a 9-bar counter on a 5-minute? It makes no sense. Is that the only indicator he could code or something? I don't know. And has lost his mind. Peach Trader got you working? Awesome.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Is that Muppet logic strategy? Blue dots call bottoms, folks. Be careful. Don't just get short. Remember, we're looking for a play first. That is a double dot with a blue dot. We also got a blue dot on the 9s. Don't count that out. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody can get that answer from him, but that's all ego. And the thing is though, he realized if he loses more money, then the people who use code Mike do more resets, and he found out how much money he could make on those code resets. He was literally telling me just from Apex alone, he was making, and this was last year, over a year ago, that he shared with me, he's making $15,000 a month just from Apex ones. And how many trader funding programs is he supporting now? Can somebody see his stream? Let me pop up Mike Schwartz. Go watch some Mike Schwartz. The great room. They got a look, anybody in their chat, like if you get 2 of their guys to agree down in their chat and we get an entry in the opposite direction, you could triple down on that thing. So it's a great chat to hang out in as well, to fade. Like it's a great fade room.
Is linked on his name on the economic calendar.
So let's pull it up.
Meeting. But we'll pop it out later on the feed for you. But just a heads up.
And as of yesterday, he put his he's got his face, he's got a face cam now too. So that makes it more exciting. I'm gonna hit the thumbs up on Mike's thing here. Thumbs up, 158 likes, awesome. Hey, he's got more likes than us. Come on now, you guys hit the like button. Hit the like for Mike. Come on now. Good healthy competition here. All right, he's got his 9-bar count. Somebody explain this to me. Like 9 on a 5-minute bar is 45. So why not just short and long every 45-minute bar? Okay. But hey, here we go. He's but yes, if you get 2 of these retail Muppets agreeing in a direction and they're like, I'm long,
Touch NQ on the 8.
then we look for a short. Now, we're not just going short against them. We wait for a play because, again, a broken clock is right twice a day. But if we get a position set up in our cheat sheet that sets up for a trap on retail and retail is over here chatting it up, it's perfect. I'll triple down on that play. What was I coming over here to look at? I was going to look at something. Oh, the 9-bar count. Yeah, I can't figure that out. I want to figure that out. But yeah, Mike is over there. He's got, oh, here we go. All right, so let's see. We got epitome for, who is this?
Fib.NQ. Fib.NQ on the 9.
I can't even tell. What trader funding program is this? Is there one called Futures Traders? I don't know. Hold on. Let me wait for the next advertisement to roll over. Wait for the next ad. Wait for it. It's going to rotate any minute here. Let's see if I can try to do the math on it. So if it's 15,000 for Apex, then how much is it with all the other ones?
Convergence up NQ on the 9.
Oh, we got Crook Map. Oh, we got Crook Map. I wonder how much he's making from Crook Map. I don't know.
NQ on the 44.
But he doesn't. He's not showing Crook Map, but he's promoting Crook Map. Interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating. I don't know. I can't figure out, Mike, man.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I didn't know you could be that fake nice. It's but you know, I learn new things about people every day. No, 8-bar count on the MACV. How is it like 8 plus 1? But you know about the bar counts on the MACV it was actually a bar count that was a non-time based bar where we were looking 8 bars after a MACD crossover, you know, and it's like such an old strategy and we've got so many more powerful ones, which is why that one is basically just antiquated and we don't even talk about it anymore. We've got way better play setups now.
NQ on the 44.
But it's very weird. Very weird. But you saved 20%.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I guess. The Fade Room. Yeah, he should rename it to the Fade Room.
Fib.NQ
No,
on
the Trade Room. We'll call it the Trade Room. Or the Fade Room. Not the Trade Room. Okay, we got an HMD short right here. Right at the P point. I just missed it. I'm farting around with Mike there and missed a perfect HMD short right there. Somebody caught that. Tell me somebody grabbed that. Who grabbed that HMD? That is a power HMD because it's a pink dot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm having too much fun with the Mike and Ike. And that power HMD was good for 56 ticks. You know, I hope so, Plutonium. I hope you're right. But then again, I mean, I'm wrong about a lot of people. I thought George had George had a spine and, you know, he got so offended at me telling him the truth the other day. You know, he packed up his toys and left too. So, you know, I just offend everybody. I love it. I'm just like Jesus. They'd be sitting around at Jesus' table and they'd be like, Master, teacher, why do you offend us so? And he's like, so you'll remember what I taught you. Like, I love you enough to offend you and tell you the truth. Someone who's going to lie to you and smile is not actually loving to you. Hate to break the news to you, bruh. You shall know the truth and the truth shall set you free. David, you caught it? Awesome. You caught it for 40, Trader Joe? Nice. Yeah, he was like, I'm out. George who? George who? The guy who liked to come and argue in our Discord chat. I gave him all the proofs. Here's what the argument was. It's funny. It's not even trading related. It is, I argued with him the notion of authority. Authority figures. He's like, well, the authorities say, and I'm like, bro, that does not, okay. And I just proved to him with like relentless examples of, air quotes, the professionals guiding us wrong. I talked about, you know, the jabs. I talked about the diaper masks that everybody had to wear at the store. You know, I used examples from Nazi Germany. I used examples from doctors prescribing stuff that's not supposed to be. I used all kinds of examples. I used, scientists. That, well, science says, shut up. I obliterated him, and now he's mad. And the thing is he was being mean to a bunch of people in our chat, being like, "You're dumb, you're dumb." So all of a sudden, I was like, "Okay, let Daddy step in and teach you something."
NQ on
and all of a sudden, he didn't get he got mad. Or mad sad. I'm not sure which one came first, but it was a sad mad combo breaker. Yeah, what temperature does steel melt at? Oh yeah, no dude. 9/11 was legit. Bro, shut up. We landed on the moon. Shut up. Yeah, he needs a little time to cool off. Fine. Everybody needs a little cool off time at some point. But eventually, they'll be laying down one night and thinking about those things that they're supposedly upset about and be like, you know what? You might be right about that. And even if he's not, like, let's say for 1 minute, like, let's say that I'm wrong about something. Oh no. Oh no, heaven forbid. They're like, well, Vinny, you should be forgiving. I'm like, well, where's your forgiveness of me? Isn't that interesting?
You on the 9.
You know, inspect the speck in my eye when you have the log in yours, brother. Come on, bro. All right, the zone's got the wiggles. Got prior close and the open line down here. It wants to get there. It's a matter of when. Best play to get down in it would be, well, I think, personally, what I'm currently thinking is I want a DCR down into there. I want a fake up move. I want a trap. I want to see Mike Schwartz room over there being like, oh, it looks like a long. I'm going to get long. I want to see a couple of, you know, nut jobs getting long. And then us get a play set up in the opposite direction. And then, you know, rockabye baby down to it. Right here at the P point, we have a red dot on the 9s. I could take that there. I'm just waiting for something to correlate with it here on the lower time frame.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
People are afraid of the truth, or they'd rather deny it. Yeah. True. Okay, there's one. There's cross one. Okay, I'm gonna toe in the water on this, just in case it absolutely. But remember, I want two. This is the first one. The second one is better. All right, I'm here in sellers. All right, I'll go half position, but it's still a little bit nerve-wracking. This thing could. It really didn't give the good head fake up. Right, we have a red dot on the 9s. I'm correlating it with that right there. Stop would be above the dot there. A little bit riskier because, again, I really should see 2. 1 is not really enough for a big push. We need the second one is better. Ah, I knew it. Should have held. held off on that. Let's see, is it going to go above that cross? All right, I'm going to half it up there. You get quarter position on the first one. I want to see the second one really is where I want to get in short. Good morning, Mr. Raymer. Good to see you, sir.
Seeing Intel shares up 4.8%.
Intel shares are up 4.8%. That about 5% in a day on Intel? Alexa, what is the price of Intel stock? Oh, it's only $22. Okay. For some reason, I thought Intel was like a high price stock. I haven't looked at stocks in ages. All right. I will Seuss into that. We got a Gartley here on the 9s as well. But man, that's a big crab all the way up there. Did you hear about the crazy flood in Texas? I did. I kept my eye on that a lot. I'm still waiting on like where did the rain come from? Like, and what dam did they open? I don't know. You know me, I don't believe any of that crap. Pretty sure that was a setup. You don't get that much rain or that much water in that short a period of time. I'm not buying it. I think it was a cloud seeding thing.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Okay. Super double dot headshot on the 9s. Well, you forget, I grew up in Houston. That's why I have my sending out the big H-Town. See ya. That came from H-Town, man. I grew up in H-Town. I do know floods, and I know they don't go that fast. 26 feet in 40 minutes? No, bro. Good morning, Mr. Kenfeld.
Iran's foreign minister to visit Saudi Arabia to meet with officials on bilateral relations and peace and security of the region.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Ministry spokesperson on X.
I just don't like the way this whole thing is setting up right here. This is it's too easy on the short side. It looks too easy.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So I doubt it's going to work here. P point, red dot, add to position here. Never got the second cross. All right, I'm going to close it up there. Speaking of closing it up, I am going to flatten all on the bots. The bots are up 1,800, so I'm going to go ahead and hit flatten all on the bots. All right, the bots did $1,800 worth of work there this morning for me.
Fib.NQ on the 44.
What's today? The 8th?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Tuesday. 5,800 and some change.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, it dropped out there.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, so this is how we're sitting here this morning.
Fib.NQ on the
There
4.
we go. All right, so Mike's got Tradeify, stay with Tradeivate. Somebody asked Mike how many trader funding programs he's shilling for now. They like to they call me a shill for my. They're like, Vinny, you're a shill for my own product that I created from scratch. And then they're over there like selling other people's crap they did nothing for, and they're like, they have the audacity to call me a shill. I am like, I can't get over it sometimes. It cracks me up. Cracks me up. Oh, and by the way, mine actually works. Mister, I count 9 bars at a time on 5-minute bars. Bro, what's wrong with you? Let's see. Tennis. Ooh, we got a tennis analogy. It seems like it is like playing tennis in the sense that you need to practice to get good. How long do you think it takes for one to get it to a playing level to be profitable with your software? So if you're starting from scratch, I have a general guideline. I have been studying the people who come through our program for a long time, since 2016. This is our 9th year public, and I've been around the industry for a very long time prior to that, but publicly 2016 on our launch. So we're in our 9th year, coming up on a decade. Is that next year? Yeah. And so my estimation is there is you have this light bulb moment that goes off at day 90. Something happens on day 90. Now, some people are faster, some people are slower. Remember, I am it's the bell curve scenario. If you're asking me, I'm assuming that you're asking this question. Generally speaking, and hopefully you know what a bell curve is. Everybody went to school. All right, so we're not talking about the outliers, but inside of the big bell curve, okay, we're not talking about outliers and whatnot, but there's always people over here. There's also people way over here, right? We're talking about the meat of it right here.
NQ on the 9.
This right here, to kind of have that light bulb moment and to know enough, you're going to get something at the end of 2 weeks. At the end of 2 weeks with us, you're going to be like, oh, this is awesome. I get it. This is cool. I like the play setups. All of the play setups. You're not going to, like, after 2 weeks, you'll know everything. You're not going to come in here and be like, oh, what's an HMD? Like, if you went through the program, did a 2-week free trial with us, you're going to know all the nomenclatures. You're asking, did you say profitable? Level to be profitable. Well, again, profitable is like, did you make $5? Technically, you're profitable. What is your definition of profitable? So help me out while I'm jabbing on here. Please, if you are genuine about your question, you're not just here to troll. View, site, network. What is your... what's your definition of profitable? See, this is the problem with profitable. Profitable just means, is this like coming back from, like, some people think, oh, well, profitable is when they're in the black over the losses they've already acquired. So if you have come to us, most people come to us after they've been through the freetard stuff like ICT nonsense. They've been over and they've fallen for, Mike Schwartz. He's got, his little educational cap on his profile image and gone through that bullshit. Now we're using technology. So are you saying your definition of profitable is, okay, so let's say that you're 50K in the hole
divergence up
from other places and you come here. Is your definition, how long does it take you to make 50K? You know what I'm saying? You tell me what the definition of profitable is, and then I will tell you. But in general, getting good at our system, the way that I have estimated it, is after a 2-week free trial, you will know whether or not this is what you want to study and put your time towards after 2 weeks.
Delta NQ
After 2 weeks, there is this kind of a time period that to get good at it, you'll have it at day 90. Day 90, something clicks. You're like, oh man, you'll have this eureka moment. You really start finding your groove with things. And then at about 6 months into the program, you will start to feel like you are good at this.
Lower bands.
Now, that depends on, assuming that you are going to spend 30 minutes to an hour, at least, minimum, 30 minutes to an hour per day in that. Because you can't be like, well, is it just counting days? Well, I slept for 20 days and I went on vacation for 2 weeks inside of that. I'm talking about spending literally 30 minutes to an hour plus every day in the system, continuously. It's like any other video game. If you spend time in the video game, you get good. This is my estimation. But your definitions of things, generally people are like, well, I meant, you know, to make $100 a day over X period of time, or I gotta replace my job, which is making, well, what? Everybody's job is different. Like everybody gets paid different rates. You know, I talk about starting out with the $500 sheet for me, and I had a physical sheet, which I do have over here on my desk, and I don't know, I never set my other camera back up. At some point, I'm sure I will. So you can see the one on my desk and whatnot, but watch Mike stream.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Is that a question? Business beyond? Profit will be consistent in one's ability to make money and come back to a high watermark after losing periods. Dude, again, you think that, see what you think right there? This is how I can tell you're low IQ. You think what you just said is a good question, but it's not. All right, so somebody banned this Fuse site network. Let him talk to himself. It's another fake account, so I can sniff him out 5 miles away. But nice try, loser.
The gold now down. Investors are now awaiting more details on Trump's approach to...
George once argued with me in the chat. I was telling him weather warfare is a real thing. Vinny actually stepped in, took my side. I better do some research. Yeah, do some research.
But I said investors are now bracing...
When will you start the SAC? I don't know. When do you guys think I should start another small account challenge?
Nations that do not reach agreements with the US. Still, Trump's move to delay new rates until August 1st effectively buys each affected nation an extra 3 weeks.
I mean, y'all want to know what I think happened? I mean, do y'all really want to know my conspiracy with the whole, like, what the kids' camp got wiped out thing? Y'all don't want to know y'all don't want to know what I think. Ask Mike if he makes more from trading or affiliates. Oh, did you ask him that? But that wasn't my question. How much is he making with affiliates?
On the NASDAQ, we talked about
Iran's foreign minister
right down there,
says Iran was
Delta
open to mutually beneficial collaboration
bounce here a little
that would
bit.
electrify the...
Exactly, Brian.
So
and then they wipe the areas to wipe out they cover their tracks.
I don't revenge trade.
Claimed its airstrikes
You'll get to the finish line really
preventing
quick.
Iran
Probably
from
not the finish line you want,
developing
though.
nuclear weapons.
Probably not the finish line you want. Just saying.
Also, Iran's foreign minister Aragchi in the FT Financial Times op-ed says in reality...
Yeah, Mike Schwartz is one of the hardest workers in the industry, bro. I've never seen a guy who can put out 3 videos a day.
Full nuclear program.
I mean, he's got to be planted in that desk like all day. But kudos to him. I mean, you do that kind of work and you want to stay at it, hey, go to town on it. But he should be better at trading. He's just really good at teaching. All right, so this is my best place to take a short back into that bear zone.
Doesn't mean it'll happen.
I'm on the wrong size.
It is possible.
All right, this is a
Very, very possible.
Super power headshot right at the P
Look
point.
at the VIX real quick.
But I'm hearing clack, clack, clack all the way through. Okay, they're breaking through there.
Hanging out by the lows.
All right, got a half up there. They're continuing to push.
We have posted out that op-ed then from the Financial Times on the feed for you to read through.
Bitcoin's up a
Lower
little bit.
bands touch NQ
Tesla's
on the
up
AD9.
$5.
Wait for it.
Wow, JP Morgan's down 2.6% now.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
It's a pretty big rip. Pretty big rip. All the way back up above the orb low. NASDAQ
Oh
back
my
in
word,
green.
did he just
ES
say
up
orb?
Something points.
Is every YouTuber just talking about orb now? Like that's their
A
thing?
little bit concerned about 1030 area. Short term, we are starting to get overbought here. You see the red background.
Straight into the shark back.
We do have a little bit of delta divergence as well. And we are stretched away from the EMA, so I might take a swing here for a quick little scalp. It is aggressive.
So Iran, in the op-ed says Iran has in recent days
trigger.
received messages
I almost did, I
indicating
didn't
that the
pull
US may be ready to return to negotiations. And that Iran remains
I was going to
interested
see
in
if we're going to push up
diplomacy,
one more time.
but we have good reason to have doubts.
One more time
about
through this
further
area
dialogue.
without hitting the EMA. I'm probably going to take a swing at it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Wild.
Let's go. All right, let's see if we can get a little 5-point scalp. All right, just look down.
Into the cipher on the 9s.
Not really a fan of the delta at the moment.
And Iran's Foreign Minister Iraq, she says that we're also focused on the
Yes, thank you.
termination of sanctions and the US's involvement in wider economic cooperation.
Got 5 points chickened out. Yeah, I think they're going to take my lunch money here. We should be able to come back to the moving averages at some point. Is it before or after they stop me out?
All right, the move straight up very fast was 242 ticks. They didn't finish out 250.
I ran the US. I see some news about having a meeting or something maybe. Just came through. Pretty good push right back up too. ES and NASDAQ both made it right back up to the VWAP. Not a fan how we're not really coming down off this move. This is probably gonna be a problem for me.
US extends authorization for some Russia-related transactions.
All right, high time frame. We got cipher on the 44 optimized range.
Upper bands
And
touch NQ on the 44.
PRZ
I'm gonna
cross
I'm gonna close it before I take a
cipher on
I'll give it another shot.
the
I'm starting to
9s.
get a little bit nervous over here as that delta built. See if we can get one more little squeeze up, and I'll take a swing. We're on bar number 7 right now on the 9 count. Iran's getting projectiles from China. Fantastic.
That is a holy cow. Is that 4,000? 4,000 level
Yes.
bull just came in
We did take out that B point. So
on the
I'm
9.
not looking over here
Upper
at,
bands touch NQ on the
ABC pattern anymore.
44.
Ends up being
Double
a
delta
busted ABC
NQ on the
pattern
9.
on the ES. So
Listening for the first set of bulls. Got that for the
we're about
trolls.
midway to that orb. I'm looking for another shot on it. I'm gonna take another swing on that NASDAQ. See if I can get back where I lost on that last trade. We're on bar number 8 right now in the 1 minute.
Okay, Super AO on
Bar number 8,
the
well above the channel at the moment.
9s. So I will start in on my bot account.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
That's wild.
We're getting right around that 10:30 time frame we were talking about. Could see a pretty good bounce in the market. And that's what
German
has
small
occurred.
cap stocks index up 1.2%, a fresh record high, bringing the year-to-date gains to 30%.
Way late on that. I should have got it earlier. But let's see if we can get down towards the 200. We're working on bar number 9 right now in the 1 minute.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, double delta shift. I'll add to position on the bot.
Ooh, almost added to it. All right, now I added to it. Oh, if first one gets stopped out, I'm just going to close out the other one. Figure a way to raise up my
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
And there we go now. All right, so I took an L on that one. One of them got stopped out for a full loss. The other one was a little bit smaller loss.
Divergence down
Told you,
NQ on the
I was gonna
9.
do for a little bit of a losing streak. I had too many wins in a row. Too many wins in a row. Yeah, we're almost back at orb high right now.
Too many wins in a row. Super AO, divergent bowl at the top, listening for sellers. Yeah, big bull on the 44.
Watching that delta at the moment.
Yeah, I see that.
See if I can get back in. Oh yeah, swing this bad boy. That's a pretty good push up.
Comes king timing in about 3 bars.
30-minute charts. Look at it. 1 bar, whoop, right back into the middle of the range. ES. Kind of same thing. Almost all the way back to the top of the range, actually. So. All right, let's see if you're going to try to get me on this one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Got me again. Wow. Got me again. Fun. See if we get above that orb high.
All right, double cross coming in on the high time frame 4s.
Stupid market.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO, add to position on the bot.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a micro on at the moment too. I did throw a micro on
22940 is a
the
big blue
NQ.
line.
So I'm gonna get a bigger move down. Again, the micro is more of a DCA type of trade. This can come down towards that 200 EMA right now. If we come down towards the 200 EMA, this won't be so bad. I don't see any major news. I was looking over at Financial Juice. I don't see it. It says, we gotta get some of our money back from Mike. We let him win way too many times. So far this week, so they're trying to come back and get their payback. Trying to take their money back. Oops. Pretty good sized bar too. So yes, we've had a range of 34 points.
Okay, there's the 22940 touch.
Let's see. Almost right back there at the orb high. I don't think it's ready to come down yet. It's not ready to come down yet. I'm not gonna take full loss on it. Not gonna do it. Bruce says, stupid market. I agree, stupid. I'll see the news for that move. And roughly it was, I don't know, 100-point move. I guess I'm trying to go green to red. Trying to go green to red on the day.
Upper bands touch NQ on
So
the
much for not placing
44.
very
It happens sometimes. Welcome to trading.
I'll move that target down a little bit. At least come down to the top of that, about 917. That's right where my target is too. Can we get down there? Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to take one off.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
That's why I'm reduced.
And they're almost there. All right, closing out the bot there. That'll be 4,800 on the bot.
Hey, the micro trade's up $50 that I put on. Needed that.
And let's see if we can get back to positive territory on the boss mode here.
Of course, we're gonna go down. I get out, you're gonna go down.
That's how it works, Big Mike.
That micro trade. I'm gonna look for a bigger target. Yeah, I plan to DCA into it. So I'm gonna put my target somewhere near value area low from the prior day. So 846-ish. 846-ish.
So it's a reminder for users next week.
Probably a little bit
Kick
lower
off
than that. We're going just below
earnings
8.
season.
Enigma short
Again,
on the NQ4.
Starting with BlackRock. BlackRock on July 15th.
That might not be good.
Got
That
JP
decision was
Morgan,
based
Wells
on
Fargo,
P&L.
Citi
Want at least 100 points
that
on
day.
it. Because 100 points would be $200 if that trade hits. So, good
Blue
luck.
dot on the threes.
Target. I do plan to DCA into it. If
Yeah,
we
have
go.
to half out on that.
Best thing you can do, do a lot of market replay. NinjaTrader has a feature, you can download it for free, and you can practice when the market's closed. Practice when you're done trading for the day. Practice, practice, and practice some more. And when you go trade funded account, your live account, whatever, just stay with a smaller position size, because the bigger position size, the more your emotions are going to be ramped up.
Mike, that's because you didn't teach him to practice 10x, bro. See, Mikey's messing up the
Hey, Larry,
lessons
I'm
over
hoping.
there.
I want to see some of those volume profile levels hit off the weekly profiles. Weekly in the composite profile is what I'm hoping for. But we'll see. I don't think it's going to do it right now. I think that micro trade I just put on, I expect to be in that for more than an hour. Taco market. So I'm not expecting to be out of that trade anytime soon. If it happens soon, that's fine. The Pico de Gallo. I've eaten that so many times in Costa Rica. Yeah, I know. Don't make trades based on dollars, but that's what I did. I didn't make the trade based on dollars. I just fine-tuned my exit. So where I was going to get out at,
NQ on the 9.
it's really only a
NQ
couple
on the 9.
points. Woo. Woo. Is Trump
Double
coming through
delta
again?
NQ on the
Come on,
44.
come on, come on, come on, bring it down. Come on, did Orange Man just say something about tariffs? That was a
Fib.NQ
pretty
on
good
the
little
4.
yank down.
Trump on
You look over
Truth
here at the
Social
5 minute.
says that as per
that
letters
was
sent
5
to various nations yesterday, in
Look at that,
addition
look real
to
quick. Just
letters
look
that will
at
be
it.
sent today, tomorrow, and for the next
I don't know
short
what's
period
going
of
on with
time,
FEG.
tariffs
you know.
will start being paid on August 1st.
Well, we came right into
There
it.
has
So
been
we
no
get to the
change to
top
this
of it.
date, and there
We
will
got
be
about
no
three-quarters of the way down.
On the
In other words,
44.
all money due
Let's go ahead and
payable
flush
starting August 1st.
all the way back
No,
down.
no
Let's
extensions
go.
will be
You can do
granted.
it. You can do it. Don't
Fib.NQ
be
on the
scared.
4.
Saying no extensions will be granted. Tariffs will
Orange
be
is my new favorite
start
color.
paid on August 1st.
I'll have to get an orange hat made.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I don't think that's a trading strategy either, Mike. Don't crack that red dot.
Oh, snap. I put 2 of them on. Crap. I thought I only had 1 MNQ on. But take that back. That'll be $400 if it hits. I thought I only did 1.
Oh, he cracked the dot.
Oopsie. So I only have 1 target in there.
Oh, don't crack that crab on me, bro. How rude.
All right. Changes things a little bit.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack that dot.
Look, I don't see where Trump has posted. I don't see any news that Trump posted something. You would think we'd see it. You would think. I just don't see it.
Oh,
Right,
headshot.
right back
Keeping
up.
on
We
the
could.
S&P 500, did see a little bit of a move
That's a
towards the
pretty good,
downside. Not really a whole
You know,
lot.
5-minute chart.
Just for the back of Trump.
That candle
Stay under that cross.
Deadline won't be extended.
Thank you.
almost 41 points. How far was that on the 1 minute? $44 points on the 1 minute chart. Ish. Yeah, usually Financial Juice will post it. Oh, there it is. Tariffs will start being paid on
Fib.NQ on
August
the
1st.
Double dot.
There has been no change to this date, and there will be no change. So like you just saw by the price movement what caused it. Check out GC dump. Let's go look. GC probably did dump. I would suspect. I'll look at JP Morgan. I would expect gold to actually dump on that news. Because look, with the dollar is probably going up on that. So with the tariff news, dollar usually goes up. You can see dollar has been rallying up. Dollar rallies up. Normally gold will start to drop down.
J-Hook long NQ on the 4.
Saved your butt on that drop. I'm in the green on that drop. Hopefully we get down a little bit more. I need to get back some of that monies. The market already picked my pockets. I told you guys I was due for a little losing streak. I had too many winning trades
Spending down 14%
without loss.
in early hours from
That's not how
2024.
it works out. Just facts. Nice little spike up on the VIX, only to come right back down. VIX still down 5%.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm gonna have to go refill. I'm gonna go get some water here in a moment. Smoothie's about gone. Can we hit my targets? Come on down. Please, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, which one of the nerds is holding up? Where are we at?
Hey,
Moderate
oh,
sell and
Amazon
not
spending
strong
day.
sell. Which-
Amazon Prime Day spending down.
Oh my gosh, shut up,
14%
Mike. Shut
early
the
out.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh, shut up. My word. Okay, which of the nerds is still up? How are we not on strong sell right now?
Fib.NQ
Which
on the
nerd is oh, RTY. Why is RTY on the upside? RTY is pointing straight up. That's not good. RTY, what are you doing, bro?
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
There you go. Okay, RTY is turning over now. Don't go neutral.
on the 4.
So remind in about 10 minutes time, we're expected to have Trump's cabinet meeting. The live video is on the economic calendar on the left hand side. We'll post it on the feed for you as well to watch.
God bless it.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot. Cracked. Alright.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we've got green arrow and neutral. Got my work cut out for me. King timing.
We have posted out the video on the feed as well.
You. Now, Seuss it up. Let's go. Thank you. Crack it. Thank you. All the way to the P point, please.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Thank you very much. All right. P point exited 14.3. For the continuation, back in positive, up over 5K on the day, back to where I was. Super AO, called it. Diamond at the bottom.
Also remind at the top of the hour, we get the New York Fed inflation expectations.
Lower bands touch
And 11.5 all the way back down. Where's my other chart? Lower
bands
on
touch
top.
NQ on the 40. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
You just got to have a good system. It's almost like you just got to have technology. It's almost like, huh? Oh, wow, then look at that technology work again. My goodness. My goodness. How about that? How about that? All right. Do we see it? Do we see the Super AO call on the top? Do we see the drop? Do we? Are there any more questions? It's amazing. I do need to take a quick break, personal break here for the moment. But how about do me a favor? Smash that like button. Smash that like and go say hi to Mike for me. Thank you very much. It's a beauty. And Curtis is a beast.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not on. I know I can't let go without you near me.
All right, I want to point out quickly, this is the lesson in even if... Was that music playing the whole time? Sorry about that. Well, that was confusing. Sorry, I couldn't hear it. I hear it now. This came all the way back down to, remember, they have to let the bear out. If they're going to put him off sides, the big bear gets to be let out. Remember that? So they had to let him out. If the big bull is going to step in and take over the day, they've got to let the big bear out. Yes? And did they come up fast? Yes. What do I say? They came up fast? Not going to last, right? So there we go. All the way back down. Touched into the big bear take profit zone. They let him out. They were like, okay, we'll let you come all the way back in. Don't worry. We got your back. And who stepped back in?
decline.
Big Bear's like, hey, yo, I'm still
Again,
here.
on the report of
So,
the
all right,
prime
keeping track of that. I need to take a quick break here. I'll be right back.
prime day spending.
Hit that like, say hello to Mike, and tell him to stop talking so much. My goodness. Get a good system and stop counting 5-minute bars, bro. 45-minute bars. Just use 45-minute bars. Idiot.
Also about 5 minutes away until we're expected to hear from Trump participating in the
Lower
campaign
bands
meeting.
touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Also a reminder, at the top of the hour we give the New York Fed inflation expectations.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
According to Xinhua, China wants to deepen cooperation with the UN. They're citing China's premier, Li.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So less than a minute ago now to expecting the New York inflation expectations. It's a reminder with the forecast for the 1-year inflation expectations at 3.13%, prior 3.2%. Ten seconds to the New York Fed inflations expectations. .02%, 3.02% lower than the forecast of 3.13% for the US. So again, New York Fed inflation, 1-year inflation expectations fall to 3% in June from 3.2%. Also, Treasury sees cash balance rising to $500 billion by the end of July.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Hold on, bro.
Also, New York Fed 3 inflation expectations unchanged.
Don't play with me.
3%.
Sorry, I saw this coming in on my live stream. I was about to grab a coffee, and then I saw this setup. I'm like, bro, I don't think so. I got to go smash that. I got a red EDD inside of the Big Bear after a straight up move. Nah, bro. I don't think so. Get ready. Give me a structure play. Give me any entry. Any entry. Any entry will do. I'm not even picky. Give me a ready DD. Give me the play.
Divergence.
You're not gonna give me the play. Not gonna give me the play. Oh my goodness. Uh, 50-cent crab. Did that just get? They just get smoked through the structure?
So the US looking to sell $80 billion in 4-week bills.
Okay, up into the Bollinger, up on the 44 again. 50 cent
July
coming.
10th to settle on July 15th.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Don't run without me, bro.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You. Oh, come on, Phyllis.
Upper bands touch
Didn't
NQ
even want
on
to
the
feel me? Come on,
44.
man. All right, whatever. All right, now I'm going to reheat my coffee. I'll be back.
We have posted out the
NQ on the
Fed,
4.
New York Fed inflation expectations report on the feed for you to read through.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
According to French diplomatic source, a robust Iran nuclear deal that guarantees European security interests must be concluded. Also, US Treasury says they do not expect to issue cash management bills to rebuild cash rebalance. So again, Treasury in the US does not expect to issue cash management bills to rebuild cash balance. The French diplomatic source says if there is no deal, France, Britain, Germany, the E3 nations, will be obliged to restore sanctions through a UN Security Council snapback mechanism.
Wait, don't go without me, bro. What are you doing? Why are you running without me? It's a mega late Nate. Come on, it's my favorite play. Oh, I tried to get up here fast.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Oh, did somebody else catch that mega late Nate? I'm way behind on it, so I got a crappy entry. Let's see. Oh, I need to change my size. I tried to sprint up the stairs. I'm winded. I mean, winded. Did I say wounded? Probably wounded and winded. You're in it. Hesitated. Well, that's exactly the ones that work really well, so. You got retail looking long right there. If we were hanging out in Mike Schwartz's room, if I could hear his voice one more time, I would have to scratch my ears out. But if I were sitting in his room, maybe on mute, you could see their chat, and their chat's probably like, okay, I'm getting long. I am hearing Enigma audio box right there. I know, it's twice. I got some really great plays right as the right as I'm about to try to fill the old coffee mug. I see some beautiful plays setting up on my phone. And because of my terrible entry, I have to half up here. Oh. Did it go 40 yet? Technically did. Come on, fake them and bake them. You. Oh, we're crossing the target. I thought we were going to do a sweeper. Seemed like we were doing a sweep.
Fib.NQ on the
Get it,
4.
girl. Come on, let me click it.
According to NBC, Trump is expected to attend Club World Cup final on Sunday.
$11.11, make a wish time.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
My wish is that this is a sweeper with a beautiful target behind the Enigma. $24-bit operating system. 24. It's lucky 24s.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, I jumped the gun. That was not a Seuss. It looked like it was going to Seuss. Seuss. 32-bit operating system.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Don't you POE me. Don't you close above it. You close above it.
According to sources here, US Treasury Secretary Bessent will skip upcoming G20 finance meeting in South Africa. So Treasury official Kaplan will attend instead in his place. Fed bids for 52-week bills total $2.9 billion.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then. It's locked in, folks. I'm gonna go finish and grab my coffee. Dadgummit. Let's see. Either come and stop me, or get down there and rock me. Let's go. I'm gonna do the lucky walk away. I've got it locked in. Stop and target. Oh, is it gonna hit before I walk?
Fib.NQ.
Nah, red dot. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put the stop back behind the red dot now. You gonna traverse her way down? Are we gonna come up and pop up? And oh, she kept me in. Look out, baby. Look out, baby. All right, I'm gonna grab 40 ticks. 7,837 plus 4. We're over 10K on the day. Now I'm gonna go and put the rest of the stuff in my coffee before I was so rudely interrupted as I saw my stream and I saw a beautiful perfect setups layup. I had to sprint my way up here to catch that one. Hopefully you guys got that one too. Beautiful mega late Nate for a beautiful 50 to 55 tick drop. Get you some.
Finger NQ on the 44. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
So just a reminder, at the bottom of the hour, the US is looking to sell 50 billion US dollars of 52-week bills.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Of 3.94% and a prior bid cover of 3.22%. Excuse me, 3.22.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Hey yo, listen up, I tell the spin. The algorithmic trades where you win or you spin. In the market maze, where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja, making trades so wide. Day in, day out, it's the Algo box flow. Chin bits, is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey. Promising fortunes, but lead you astray.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Stick to the code, the Algo box. Trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then. Oh, the sweeper pushed it all the way down. It's a beauty. Then we got the super PRZ crab to the upside. Let's see. Okay. That is a little 3-claw there. I'm looking for the long here. Gonna go a little half position. Long with a little 3-claw. Took that super PRZ crab. Awesome job, missile. Very nice. Yeah, I wish I would have been sitting down for that one.
Fib.NQ on
Blue dots call bottoms all the time. I'll add to my position. I'll go full position on the blue dot. And see if that's going to work out for me or not. Be nice if I could get another little quick head fake down before the pop up. Would be nice. And I'll grab a 20 bag. Not trying to get greedy there. Just trying to push it up a little bit. 93.10 on the day. We had a 3-claw to the left. Then a blue dot combo. Too easy. It's just a little bit too easy. Took both for 40. Very nice. Very nice. Bears are still in control. We haven't spammed in a while. Let's get some cham. Some chat spam. Let's spam the bear in the chat. Hey, buddy. How does Mikey get his video games back? Oh, he did. He lost his video game privileges, didn't he? Did he get in trouble? Yeah, he lost his privileges, didn't he? Tell him he needs to first do his chores and then ask mommy what he can help her with. Close the door, please. And you guys remember. Oh, look at those beautiful Teddy Grams. Look at the Teddy Grams.
Double Delta NQ.
All right, there is a Super AO. Is that 3? Yes, I can count to 3. So you know me. 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to take that third one almost every time. Stop is below the cross. If I've got to take the loss, which I don't. 10,808 on the 1, 2, 3. Can you count to 3? I'm going to get better at typing this in here. I'm going to click 1. And I'm going to press F12. 2. And 3. A little bit too easy.
Surely expecting the 52-week bill auction data.
Oh, wish I would have held it for a little bit longer, but I needed to lock in that 10K. Now I can play. Super AO and the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know me. All right, P points. Right to the center day pivot. Let's see. Did we ever hit R1? I believe we did. Oh, no, we didn't. High of day, I could have just looked right there, duh. High of day is that green dashed line. R1 is up above it, so they did not actually get there, so they may not be done. It is 11:32.
So 52-week bull auction high rate of 3.95% and bid cover of 3.23, with the US selling $53 billion of 52-week bills and awarding 32.25% of bids at high.
The Burrs. So that up move off of the 1, 2, 3 counts to the cross, 94 ticks. So it's basically a 100 tick up move. So I want to start kind of keeping track. If somebody wants to help me out with that back test on the 3 counts on the 4s, mind you, I'm saying specifically on the 4s. I don't know why, like when I ask people to do stuff, I'm like, oh, well, I didn't. I'm literally going to repeat it one more time. On the 4s, what is the up move average and the mode? I don't want just the average. I want the mode. And if you don't know what the mode is, go look that up in statistics. What is the mode? Basically the most common number hit, numbers of ticks. And then what is the average on the 1, 2, 3 count? Because it is, I've just seen it's so big. Like I keep taking off at 20 and 40, but I think it's higher than that. I don't have a good gauge on that, and I don't generally hold to the opposing signal because oftentimes it's after some big monster move down. So I have that, you know, it does the psychological fear factor of something is pushing down super fast, and everything in your whole life has told you things that move fast, then they're just going to keep on going, blah blah blah. But it's not. I need to break that with statistics, and I don't have a stat on that. But I'm going to start trying to do that. But if you guys want to accelerate that for me and you guys get some screenshots, you got some extra time, let me know if you want to help us out with that back test to know what that statistical number is. Because I mean, that's not even 94. I basically went 100 ticks. And it's still going. So I don't know. Maybe it's some like 150. Maybe I don't know. Like I haven't really, like there was one this morning that I hit and I don't know how far it went after it, but it was significant. But I do need to know, you start tracking what that number is. Now we're at 125. What's up, Patrick? Bringing the heat.
Besant is said planning to visit Japan next week for Expo. So again, Besant is said to be planning to visit Japan next week for Expo. Further detail into this then, Besant is planning to visit Japan next week for the 2025 World Expo in Osaka, according to people familiar with the matter. So the Expo is taking place in Osaka through to mid-October, and the US will celebrate its National Day at the Expo on July 19th. So this visit would come after Trump sent a letter Monday stating his intention to raise tariffs on all Japanese imports to 25% effective August 1st, slightly higher than the 24% rate
Double delta
initially
NQ on the
announced
4.
in April.
Talking about this one?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I took that one. I took it for a 20 bag, and then I took this one for a 20 bag, so I got
NQ on the 4.
combo between those two. I grabbed about 40 each. So 20 and 20. Wish I would have held this one out, but I don't have a good number count on how far a 3 count, especially with the Super AO, goes. But this is around 128 ticks, so I could have held some on that. And we haven't even seen a red opposing signal yet. So if you hold just to the cross, it's basically 95 ticks.
NQ on the 9.
If you hold to an opposing signal, I haven't seen an opposing signal yet. You could debate whether this red EDD with the cross is. And if we go to that one, that pivot, that's 135 ticks. To the P point, it's exactly 100. Yeah, we had I've got several of those this morning. We go page up here. So we've come into this zone a couple of times. There's the other 3 count. Okay, let's look at this one. So on this 3 count, this one went, again, 93 ticks. So right now I'm kind of going, okay, 90. But I like to do it in sets of chunks of 20, so I would go with 80. So right now I'm going to register mentally a 1, 2, 3 count. I'm looking for 80 ticks.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I'm not saying that's how far it goes. It obviously goes for that. But what am I going to grab? How much of the meat of that play am I going to grab? Okay, there's finally the first opposing signal. And to that first opposing signal, it's basically 125 ticks.
Trade off about it. Every day they talk about who gon' do something about it. You're at home watching this count. City trader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit
Fib.NQ on the 4.
in the market. The industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets. We go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
$24.1 red Enigma on the 3s. We do have an HMD here on the 9s. I will listen for audio box. Okay, there it is. Audio box confirmation. Red dot HMD on the 9s. Higher time frame play. And somebody also said on the 3s, there's a red, did you say Enigma? Yeah, red Enigma 3s. So I'm looking for a 20 bag here. Trying to hold the P point. There's 20 at the P point. $25, $27. All right, she don't want to play. I'll lock it in. I'll grab a 20 bag. I'm happy with that. 12,341.72 and some change. Why not? And that is after commissions.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
And we just got the green dot on the other side. On the P point. Audio box clack in as well. Good play, good play. 17,141. Let's go. Let's drop some money bags in the chat. We're at 17. Can we get to 20K today? Let's get some 20K money bag hype in the chat. We need some cham. What's cham? Vinny, what's cham? Let's see. Defined it. Not defined it. Let's get some. Oh my mouse pad is too small. I need a bigger mouse pad. Get some cham.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Great with a cup of joe. Green money bags. But we put $1 on that instead of the heart. It's jam. Better than spam. It's jam. Better than spam? It's jam. All right, so let's get some chat spam. 20K. Money bags in the chat. Find your favorite emoji, spam it, let's roll. This is Don James' favorite song he hooked us up with.
Resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. At the end of the way, the day and gray. The wish to sneeze me, I keep me busy. I am so crazy for Algo Box, baby. I am so crazy for Algo Box, baby.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Algo boxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the
Green headshot. On the P point.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, Super AO. All right, up on the day. Giving it a shot here. Super AO. They're floating it. Oh. All right. Crossing right back behind there. So, 2. Remember, inside the bear zone, what's the best? The DCR, right? I want to see 2 up in there for the best reversals in the big bear zone. Now, I'll FOMO on occasion. I'll grab that first one, try to grab a 20 bag. But if I want the big bag, right? The big bag comes from 2. So let's count them up. So I'm at 16,191. You know what's happening right now, right? You know I've got that 4K superstition. Now I've got to mentally break the 4K superstition. What's our time? It's 11:48, so we're not even at the noonday pivot yet.
How could this happen to me? Helicopter, helicopter. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
I will send you to Jesus.
So the $4,000 superstition has hit. I am 4,000 away from a big target. So it's a mental game now. Oh, did that just stop me out to the tick? It did. Okay, Super AO. Little tiny stop on that. Listening for audio box. If I hear audio box clack back in with the sellers, I will slap it one more time for a 2-try rule. Super AO right here. Got it here. Nope, I hear buyers step in there, so it's good. It was good. That was a great show. I miss X-Files. I think I'm going to buy the entire series of X-Files and at some point binge watch it with my kids when they get older. I think that'll be a fun one to sit around with Pops and be like, let me show you what I used to watch when I was a kid. I believe it used to come on Sunday nights. I feel like that was like a Sunday night thing with my parents. We'd kind of get in and watch the X-Files. Is that a Sunday night thing? I think it was a Sunday night show back in the day, X-Files.
Meeting has now started.
In the 90s. Scully and Mulder.
The video is on the feed already.
With the smolder.
10:51 a.m. Eastern Time. Or, alternatively, it's on the left-hand side on the economic calendar. Just click on the name where it says Trump Cabinet Meeting.
Oh, is that all filmed in Canada? I did not know that. Fun fact. That's a fun fact. So most of the X-Files was filmed in Canada? You know, Scully kind of looks Canadian. Is she Canadian? Is she like native Canadian? The Scully and Mulder smolder. See you in the final episode. Oh, were you in there, Don? Bro, get us a screenshot, bro. You're famous. I knew Don James was famous. The myth, the man, the legend, Don James was in the X-Files, folks. I'm hearing what I think that's what he's saying. Vancouver. Nice. Great place to film it. I mean, there's some weird stuff going on up there in Canada, bro. You got some weird stuff in the water.
Pip.NQ on the 9.
All right, you're going to give me a 2-try rule on the Super AO with a red dot back behind it. Bears in control. I didn't get to see my second cross in there, but I wish I would have grabbed it. I should have towed in right there on that dot because a little tiny stop. Like the risk is like so small. I should have entered in back there. And then added now as we come back through on my 2-try rule on the Super AO. Would have been better. Just talking about improving on my play because that I already gave up. How many ticks did I give up on that? 30. So I got to close it early because I was an early bird and I'm in that 4K superstition zone area there. So unfortunately I botched that. Oh, check this out. IMDb title. Let me click on this. What do we got here? The X-Files. The Smolder. All right, I got to go buy this series. 6-episode events. Back when they could actually make real shows. This stuff was so good back in the day, y'all. Y'all have no idea what you're missing out on if you didn't get to watch the X-Files when you were a kid growing up. Alien invasion, conspiracy thriller, police procedural, psychological thriller, suspense mystery. I mean, it's thebomb.com.
We got divergence on the nines. We could get a move
99 plus videos.
and watching.
How many episodes were there of X-Files? A good trivia question.
I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking a moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross.
Yeah, great play. Great play.
Adding more than
Oh, Fringe, man. Fringe didn't last long enough. What was up with that, dude? I was so excited getting into Fringe. And then, like, what happened to Fringe? Like, they didn't do hardly any episodes. Like, something happened with Fringe. I forgot about Fringe, man. The Fringe episodes. What happened to the TV series Fringe? It's like they kind of tried to pick up where X-Files left off. Let's see. Television series concluded after 5 seasons. I didn't realize it made it 5 seasons. 2013.
According to
Why was the
Virgin
show
Media,
Fringe
Trump and
cancelled? Let's
Netanyahu
see.
are expected to meet again tonight.
Fringe, a science fiction television series. J.J. Abrams. 2012, primarily due to declining ratings, despite a dedicated fan base. Critical acclaim, the show struggled to maintain strong viewership figures over its 5-season run. That's unfortunate. It was such a good set. Good actors in it. It was that main guy was from... I can't remember that 80s and 90s show. I guess he did a good job rebranding himself out of Dawson's. Was it Dawson's Creek? I think it was Dawson's Creek. Back in the day. 11 seasons for X-Files. Fringe and X-Files. I'm writing it down. I'm going to get both of those, and me and the kids will have some fun times watching those when they get older. They got to come over to Grandpa's house. Got to show these young whippersnappers what's up.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Reaches prior auction zone, highs and lows, and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses: alpha bullish, green, blue, ooh,
FIP
217. Nice. That's enough to keep you busy. And then can somebody, if somebody's on there on Fringe, how many videos of Fringe were there? I know everybody's like, well, season counts. Yeah, but you know, how many videos? I don't know if they were a once a week thing. And then I don't even know, like, how long is a season? I just want, it's like tick counts. It's like coming in here talking to me about points. Don't talk to me about points. What's the tick count? How many videos did they make? How many broadcasts did they have? Exactly 100 episodes? Nice.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Yeah, I'm buying them. I'm putting it in the buy list. The X-Files seasons 1 through 11, $180 on Amazon. That's a pretty good deal. The complete series, what's the difference between these two? 125. This one's only 125. I kind of want to have them in hand. Get them on DVD for $339. X-Files Preservation Collection. Ooh.
Double short on the NQ.
Oh, buddy. All right. Super Power Moonshot. It's 6-1, so you got to be careful of that. We could have a steady Eddie up move here on the way. We are in the bull on the higher time frame, lower time frame entry. Here is a 20.7 super ready DD power moonshot short. I mean, I gotta give it a shot. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me get my stop level. I got 2 stop points that I can look at here.
Just a heads up, Trump is currently speaking at the moment.
Trump is currently speaking. Oh, great. Well, isn't that lovely? Deuce. Half off at target.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Trump says money is coming in August 1st.
Whatever, dude. I'm not playing against Trump's non-stop chatter. Whatever, dude.
So specifically says the big money will start coming in from tariffs August 1st.
Yeah, when they sweep the target like that, I'm going to peel it. If they stay inside.
With their forecast now, they say that U.S. oil production averaged 13.38 million barrels per day in July versus 13.37 million barrels per day in June, to average 13.41 million barrels per day in August. Besant says that we're expecting $3 billion in tariff income by the end of the year.
Yeah, the big money. I mean, it's like they're doing
natural gas production average 100
insider trading right in your face now.
July versus 116.2 in June, to average 116.6 in August. Besant says that we received $100 billion in tariffs so far. That could increase to $300 billion by the end of the year. Also, US EIAC's 2025 US oil output of 13.37 million barrels per day versus prior forecast of 13.42 million barrels per day. And sees 2026 output of 13.37 million barrels per day compared to the prior of 13.37 million barrels per day. EIA natural gas output seen by the EIA at 105.9 BCF a day. Its prior forecast 105.9 BCF a day. See 2026 demand of 105.4 BCF versus the prior 106.4 BCF. And natural gas demand seen at 2025 of 91.4, prior forecast of 91.3.
All right, they're trying to hold it up here. I'm not farting around with it again. I said before, that last $4,000 for me is always the hardest.
For demand seen at,
and I can't stand it when these news guys are just non-stop talking. Just shut up, bro.
They seen 2025 versus prior forecast of 104.4 million barrels per day. See 2026 105.7 million barrels per day compared to the prior 105.1 million barrels per day. EIAC's WTI average price of $65.22 a barrel compared to the prior forecast of $62.33 a barrel. 2026 forecast of $54.82 a barrel compared to the prior forecast of $55.58 a barrel.
Are you done? Great.
EIAC's 2025 Brent average price of $68.08.
He's like, nope, not done.
Compared to the prior forecast of $65.95 a barrel. 2026 forecast.
Since when do they start talking about WTI crude and stuff at noon?
Compared to the prior
It's supposed to be at like 1:32 o'clock.
$59.24 a barrel.
Better than listening to Mike Shorts. It's true. You got me on that one.
So again, from Besant, he says that we have received $100 billion in tariffs so far. That could increase to $300 billion by the end of the year.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
We have posted out the US EIA short.
Trying for the Enigma audio box play here. Trying for the Enigma audio box. I'm hearing audio box clacking. It's going to have to crack that dot, otherwise I'm in trouble.
On the 44.
Trying to target the back of the Enigma here. It's about a 20 tick target.
Fib.NQ
Oh,
on the 4.
pink dot reiterated to a red. Here in audio box, it's Enigma audio box play. Are we going to get that little
France's President Macron says we have
snappy
to
pop?
excessive dependencies,
Making
on
it a little
US
bit
and
too
China.
obvious now and holding. Nope. Okay. Like I said, that $400, that 400K superstition, man. So tricky for me. Final 4K to a big number.
Upper bands touch NQ.
All the way to target. That's beautiful. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. They played around a little bit too hard on that one. Coming up with the noonday shift. Neutral and red. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Eyes on the nerd.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Nope.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dot. Don't
Upper
close
bands
above
touch
it.
NQ on the 44.
Boo. And the superstition strikes again. The green dot came in on the 9s and launched it.
France's President Macron says US and Chinese algorithms make Europe vulnerable.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Almost to the GLR. All right. Can you count to 3? All right. I'm going to try the 80 ticker. Can we measure 80 ticks? There's 120. There's 80. Right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
1, 2, 3.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
One click, one tap, let's go.
Come on, big boys. Where are you? Hey, Kath.
Trump says that I have spoken to some of our perceived enemies.
Interesting how they call them perceived enemies now. Lovely. The Antichrist hath spoken. Where the big boys at? Listening for the big boys. There they are.
Trump says that we're dealing with Putin. I'm not happy with him. He goes to the Q&A section now with Trump.
Big boys.
I'm stacking my cash, it's stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gaze, I'm owning this grip. Tonight, the 60 trader making big moves. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, they can blaze. We exposed ICT, shorty's all fake. You say it's winning, can't keep up on our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to outplay us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never follow the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. What you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's the drive? Nah, you're a broke trader, you can't roll with us. Show us a real profit or just hush. I don't believe you got a stab on our space. Step back, got broke mindset to disgrace. You ain't got the skills, you can't talk. Every now and then seats us up when they flop. Six rulers out of safety net for the week. You look ready to cry. Cry two of my battles with blink. Since you trader in the algo box crew, always in the trends, finding the next big break, stacking big ends. It's all about the algorithm, precision and timing. Algo box making moves, never reclining. Vinny Emini tell us what we say grinding. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the tips and ride the bullish dicks. Easy. I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Get on here with NinjaTrader, making big moves. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, making plays. We exposed ICT, shorties all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You just mad 'cause you're not in our league. You weren't supposed to help players, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never follow the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just as smart. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Yeah, we hit hard every time we step in the market. I'll be about half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Who wouldn't want to be us for a day? Who wouldn't want to wear our shoes for a day? Who's stuck in a rut, and that's just sad. It's a good day not to be you.
Pip.NQ on the 4.
This well day from scams. I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast.
Trump says we're going to step up defense contractors. Defense contractors
Pip.NQ on the 44.
slowly.
Box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got a strain, making plays. We exposed ICT, shorties all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You just mad 'cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to outplay us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumble the trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right then, that was the end for you. We hit hard every time we step in the market. Only about half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Wouldn't want to be us for a day. Wouldn't want to wear our shoes for a day. You stuck in a rut, and that's just sad. It's a good day not to be you. Sitting at home, watching the charts all day. This won't be from scams. Yeah. Yeah.
So just excuse the language. Trump did say that we get a lot of bullshit thrown at us by Pews.
Okay, Trump's throwing out the naughty words. I don't know who's got a naughty words gauge on the Trumposaurus Rex. Let's see, we got the Trump Fear and Greed Index. Where are we at here? Fear
Russia sanctions.
is up on live Trump CFGI.
Economy says everything
Trump
is
Fear and Greed Index hitting on a
NQ
fear side today. All right. Delta Shift. Being naughty.
Trump says South Korea went crazy over asking to pay for defense.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Well, alrighty then.
Nations about contributing to military.
1, 2, 3. I don't think the market is counting for me. Market can't count today or what?
So Trump mentioning U.S.
Doing some
forces
Mike
in
Schwartz
South Korea
counting.
and Germany.
Back of the butterfly.
Trump adds that U.S. forces in South Korea and Germany boost their economies.
Alrighty then. That'll be number
Says South Korea should be
4.
paying for its military.
This will be an interesting
South
study
Korea should
here.
be paying for their own military.
Getting in with the bot on the 8.8. have a feel. I don't know. I think it's going to be juicy.
Rhetoric on Powell, just saying that he should resign immediately.
Trump's pissy today.
Upper NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going, bro? Moving up fast. Popping stops. Through the 22941 on the optimized range, 22940. It's slapping time. One tick wonder.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What's the arrow? They should make that one easier. Control F2. Dude, nobody's pressing no Control F2 to do that. Here's... Three, four. Going parabolic.
Trump appears to tell Besant that he likes him better than Powell.
Who's Besant?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
To the Muppets, to the ICT sock puppets, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over Algo box. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Just keep an eye on the SP 500, just seeing a move.
Yeah, I think everybody's keeping an eye out there, bro. So all that matters is they have to let the big bull out. Like, you guys are all like, "Oh, do I add this? Do I add that?" Guys,
incentive for nations to deal.
How many times do I have to tell you? At the same time, listen, if you're trading high time frames and you got a small account, like, don't do this. You should be in and out in the morning and done, right? If you're trying to hang out here in the afternoon with the big guys, I hope you're practicing in sim, and I hope you're trading small, but I know you guys, like, you can't help it. But that is a big bull. He got smoked back here, right? He literally didn't get a dime, okay? Where does he reside? That's all that matters. He is here. Here's where he began. He sold all the way through this, okay? He's going to have to be let out. Draw a white line right there. Where is it going to come back to? It's going to come back to that line right there. That's my play. How I play it, that's how I play it. You can play it however you want. Right there. Okay. They smoked him. Okay. Well, where do they have to come back to? If they want to go run it up, that's fine. They have to let him out.
Germany's Chancellor Merz
Upper
said
bands
to make
touch
first
NQ on the
visit to China
44.
towards the end of this year. Trump says countries are willing to give us everything now.
Let's see.
So back
Oh,
to
don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one.
in a
Don't
trip
need
planned
that
for
one.
October.
Enigma long on the YM3.
Trump says a lot of my deals are going out soon. Trump says we're picking out low and fair trade numbers. So again, we're picking that most tariff rates are lower than what the US is charged. So again, most tariff rates are lower than what the US is charged.
So here's the 89. You should have that again if you're playing high time frames, which is what I'm doing. 22956575.
Trump says that nations are giving us total access now. Trump says it's too time consuming to make deals. Trump says we can
Double
do things
delta
over the
NQ
years.
on the 4.
We're not hardlined. Trump says America should collect from nations that ripped the US off. So again, Trump says America should collect from nations that ripped us off.
Trump sounds busy today. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but he sounds a little angry today.
Trump reiterates BRICS 10% threat. Trump says 10% for nations in BRICS.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
And I'll close that one out on the NQ. Beautiful.
Trump says anybody in BRICS is getting 10% charge pretty soon.
Trump's pissy. So weird little break of the dot there, coming back up into king timing. I'd like it to stay under that now. King timing.
And that BRICS is trying to destroy the dollar.
Well, that's
Just a reminder
true.
with the
I'm
BRICS.
glad somebody finally said it out loud.
So you have Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa being the most prominent members of the BRICS nations. Trump says if we lose standard dollar, it's like losing war.
That's true. Thank you. Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down. I have been saying that for a long time. If the dollar goes,
So Trump
it's
says we're not
it's
gonna lose standard anytime.
that's massive. That is massive.
Trump says if people want to challenge the dollar, they'll pay the price.
Ooh,
People
them
want
is
to
fighting
challenge the
words.
dollar, they'll pay a price.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I mean, he may as well have just declared war right there, being like, "You gonna ride in the BRICS? I am sending the troops, bro."
To us. Von der Leyen has been very nice recently. The EU treated us bad, and the EU treated us badly until recently. The EU was much worse than China in dealing with.
Upper bands touch
Told you.
9.
So Trump.
You are welcome. Told you.
And Google.
Double delta NQ on the
Also,
double
Trump
delta
says probably
NQ on
2
the
days
9.
off from sending the EU a letter. So again, probably 2 days off from sending the EU a letter. A letter means a deal.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. They almost got to the bear. They almost let him out. Almost. Almost let him out.
Trump says some letters are at 60% or 70% rate.
Letters,
Along on the
60,
NQ
70% rate. What? Is he talking about tariffs? 70, 80% tariffs?
We could have been much harsher on trade. We could go with higher tariffs.
Oh, buddy.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Getting spicy. All right, let's see if we get a sweeper here. Trying for the sweeper.
Trump says, I could go high with tariffs.
$3K away from 20K. Let's count the numbers. Need 3K for 20K. There it is. And we'll close it out there for over 20K on the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That is a 3 count. 1, 2, and 3. And who let the bears out? Who? Sorry, I'm being gay now. Sorry. There you go. They let the bear out just like I told you they would. You're mad about it. You're sad about it. Well, I got a song for you. Hold on. I got a song for you. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got a song for you. Let me find it.
Double delta
Eeny,
NQ on
meeny,
the 4.
miny, mo, catcha.
Lower bands
Big
touch
bear
NQ
by
on
his
the
toe.
44. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
Big in the chat,
I'm sorry, what was that?
but they vanish just like that.
Huh? What?
Throw shade, but never
What was that? It's almost like I said, one tick wonder.
behind
It's almost like I told you what was going to happen. It's almost like I told you exactly what was going to happen.
While they whine, I win.
It's almost like
Touch NQ on the
I told you exactly what was going to happen.
Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls?
Where'd they go?
Where are the trolls?
Where'd they go?
Trolls get smoked when the wrong boxes.
What happened? What?
No brains, still
Where'd they go?
no gains. Typing fast, trading last while Algo box flying past.
Hard to see.
Nah, trolls in the
Where'd they go?
trolls in the chat. Nah, what they doing gone. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone.
lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
Trolls don't last.
Oh, man. Tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. Somebody's been doing this a long time. And somebody's got some pretty awesome tools. I'm not sure who it is. Let me think about that. Where have I seen somebody who can
Trolls,
throw down with the hoedown? Let me think about that.
trolls.
Let me think about that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Finish him.
Where are the drums? Where are the drums? Where are the drums? Poof, gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone.
Finish him.
Green are gone. Trolls are gone. Fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Strong raise rates allowing AI class to become utility.
Finish him.
Alrighty then. Make sure you salt those fries, big guy, while you cry. Please. Salt those fries, baby.
Rhythm somewhere on the rise. Trolls just squawk while they salt their fries. Precision moves, we bag the ticks. They bag the losses stuck in their tricks. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. The bitterness sizzles like a frying oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king.
Somebody ban this static account.
Can't do a thing.
Don't bring your crappy accounts in my stream, bro. There's plenty of ICT places for you. Mike Schwartz would be happy to see you, but I am not happy to see you. You can see yourself out the door. Don't come in here with your BS accounts, bro.
The bitterness sizzles like a frying oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like
Out the door.
Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag fries and one.
Oh, we need to spam the chat with some fries. I'm a little hungry. Find that fries emoji and let's spam the chat. I'm gonna find it. Where's that fries? I'm gonna put it on the chart. Let's see. Search emotes. Fries. Boom. Look at that. Yes.
Step 3, window dreams are slipping out of view. While we're in the drive,
Let's get some cham. Chat spam.
Long NQ on the 4.
Chat plus spam equals cham. Let's get some cham going with them fries.
fries and wonder why.
I clear these emotes. There we go. Now I gotta put them on my chart. I'm gonna get some fries on my chart, bro.
Watch the profits grow. Bagging ticks
I know there's some way to highlight it. How do I get it?
while trolls bag fries and wonder why.
There we go.
Pass the bag through the window slow. We're stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
According to report, the EU to protect Airbus US trade deal as Ferrari set to lose out.
They had to let the bear out. I told you. It's the rules of the market. I wrote the
Further
algorithm.
detail into this.
I'm ICT. I wrote the
is a
algorithm.
trade deal with the
Shut
US. Its negotiators are focusing.
Nah, bro, I wrote the
on
algorithm.
key industries.
You just pretended to.
Tariffs
Step 1,
set to hit
salt
the
the
block's
fries, they fry their
exports
time away.
as soon as August
Step
1st.
2, bag the loss, they
So the
hand it
European
out each
Commission, which
day.
handles trade
Step
matters
3,
for
window
the
dreams are
EU,
slipping out of
is
view.
closing in on
While we're
this
in the
preliminary
driver's seat,
agreement that would
breaking
exempt commercial aircraft from some tariffs and a potential boost to Airbus, according to people familiar with the matter. It would also create
That song is just so catchy.
for some, mostly German car makers, giving relief to companies such as BMW and Mercedes-Benz.
Oh, I do. I kind of want a burger with that fries. I do. I'm a little hungry. But I am trying to lose some weight. I got to lose about another 5 pounds or so to get right back to my ideal. So I'm trying to lay off the burgers for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying.
Trump says solar has too much plastic from China.
You want to play on Mikey's computer? Let's see. It's the afternoon, so if mommy says so, you sure can. High five.
Like shadows in the mist, but Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list.
You want to say hi to everybody?
And then he's trading a lot. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that
I thought
stack.
you like Minecraft or no?
You
don't like Minecraft anymore?
Vinny's on the rise, where your plans go up and smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend. Puppet, what? Keyboard warrior spree. Vinny out here making moves, stacking that G. You thought you had a shot, but you fell in the pit. Vinny stays laughing while you're throwing a fit. Stream still loud, Vinny's calm as a monk. Trolled in the chat, getting hit with the fuck. Fake screen name with your weak little plot. Vinny's too real, you're just a bot. Sock puppet fell, your trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Pip.NQ on.
Oh, buddy. Let's go. Power headshot.
Down NQ on the
Right behind the bear pocket.
Vinny on the stream, spitting facts in the zone. Sock puppet troll typing, thinking he's grown. Fake screen names like shadows in the mist, but Vinny too sharp, you don't make the list. Algorithms flexing, then he's trading a lot. Sock puppet clown trying to rattle the clock. Typing mad caps, throwing shade in the chat. Vinny shrugs it off, too busy stacking that stack. Sock puppet fell, your trolling's a joke. Vinny's on the rise while your plans go up in smoke. Algorithms flow while you hit a dead end. Vinny winning big, you can't even pretend.
Butamus. It's Butamus.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark.
Fed-Biz
but
for
I'm
free,
rising
total
above, lighting up the
$6.9 billion.
dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down but I'm breaking the flame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my
15K. Let's go. 15 and 14. I'm pretty sure we're close to 30K on the day. Let me press generate. Now, pre-commissions, I'm well over 30. Right now, we're at 29,296. $800 away from a 30K day. Again, it's a little bit too easy here at Algobox, I tell you.
I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. Algobox glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with the you keep trolling, I'm winning.
It's a beautiful screenshot right there. I'm gonna go ahead and clackety clock that one.
No, no, no.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Papa, did you hit 100K today? Papa's up 37,000 on the day. And we got one at over 101,075. Congratulations. And let's see, copy all. It's a beautiful screenshot and post that in the chat as well. Congratulations, Papa.
NQ on the
He's whooping me. 37K on the day. Well done, Papa. Let's see. Oh, is that you? Oh, I see the screenshot. There's Don James in the X-Files. That's so cool. Don James was in the X-Files, folks. There he is. Don James, the myth, the man, the legend himself. Don James, everyone. Right there. The awesomest Canadian I know. Just kidding. We got a lot of good, awesome Canadians up in here. We got Eddie. I think Eddie's a Canadian. Eddie's a Canadian. We got Gambotage is a Canadian. Don James is awesome Canadian. We got some good Canadian folks hanging out in here. You guys rock it out. But I mean, it's pretty cool to have gotten on the X-Files. I mean, let's be honest. Like, that's pretty freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? I think it's pretty awesome. I'm jealous, man. I want to be on the X-Files. Yes, I used to have a crush on Scully. Don't tell my wife. Just being honest. Come on, man. I was like 14.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that.
No, I was older than that. How old was I?
Throw shade.
Who's the X-Files? 2013. I don't know. All I know is I used to watch it in my family kitchen.
I win. Charts don't lie. I rise. You still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on.
But now she has a crush on me.
Still stuck. No gains. Typing fast. Trading.
Didn't we all?
Trolls in the back.
Yeah.
Trolls in the front. Nah. Trolls in the chat. Nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day. Trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
They need to go to Treehab. Who does the music clips for me? Well, we had an audio contest. We actually paid it was the top producer made 1,000. Second place was 500. Third place was 300. And then other people kind of continued to contribute. Eddie has made quite a few of these awesome ones. Don James has made some awesome ones. It's a group contribution around here, I tell you.
Getting along with China's president.
Yeah, man, these are hits.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast.
Agricultural Secretary Weiland says executive orders coming related to China owning US farms.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
J-hook long, NASDAQ, on the MACV.
J-hook long on the MACV. That is a large one. Let's see. If we get moderate buy and we get some plays on the way, J-hook targets. We've got target 1, target 2, and target 3 will put us back to over high of day. If that J-hook plays out on the 9s, we're sitting kind of right there, center. Entry on that J-hook back there already on the green dot. Remember, there's going to be... It's kind of hard to hold through that entire thing, so we want to look for me, I like to look for plays on the lower time frame on the way in that direction. 3-year note auction at 1 o'clock. Oh, thank you for that reminder, Brian. Man, you guys are awesome. Yes, please always remind me of that one. I always miss that one. The 1 o'clock 3-year note auction stuff. All of the auction notes. You'll get this big movement off of those. Surprisingly, they don't put those as red star events, but I feel like they kind of should be. We do get some significant movement off of those at 1 o'clock. Now, whether it's just because it's 1 o'clock or that combined, you know, here nor there. But yes, let's keep an eye on that. We've got 8 minutes so that one comes up there.
Algo boxes running, I'm reaching my goal. Might be flashing, trades in the clear.
Seeing the S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 trim gains after Trump says BRICS countries to get 10%
FIB.NQ on the
pretty
44.
soon. And the S&P 500 up about 0.06%, Nasdaq up about 0.17%.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
Okay, potential HMD here, currently neutral, so we don't have a bias. We have some very interesting jaggedness on the tape. Look at this. Big play coming. Big play. Jagged warning in the chat. Let's type it. Jagged warning. Okay, they cracked through, so basically look for a long, ladies and gents. You're starting to hear the popcorn pop. Currently sitting in neutral. Watch out for the head fake. The level that's the third one. I need to get short right here. All right, I'm going to get short right here. This is dangerous. This is a 1, 2, 3 count here. And we've got jagged on the tape. So I am concerned with it, but if they did the head fake like I told you they could, thank you very much. I will take it. Beautiful. Can you count to 3? Yeah, you know me. 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to take that third one. Now, I should be able to get 80 ticks out of it, so I'm going to add one more time. Going for the 80 ticker. Can he do it? I need to measure 80 ticks. That's 168. Need to do about half that. 80 is going to be right around here.
Trump threatening.
I'm going to press F6. There's 80 ticks right there.
We'll announce farmer chips and other things.
Farmer chips? What the hell did he just say? Wait, what? Farmer chips?
That we will be announcing.
I told you he's the Antichrist. I don't even know what he just said. All I heard was cow chips, bro. Get out of here.
Copper tariff today. Today we're doing copper 50%.
Whatever, Antichrist.
FIB.NQ on the 4.
Dollar thing is bothering me. I need to count ticks, bro. I got to get my 80 ticks, bro.
Just keep an eye on copper. Did see the move.
There's a green dot right in front of my 80. I'll take it. That'll put me at 19,000. It's too easy. 1, 2, and 3. Can you count to 3? Mike Schwartz count. He's got to count to 9. Maybe he can count to 3. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe one day he'll wake the F up. Probably not, though. He's got an ego. I love that we get to see his bare face, though. Okay. Yes, everyone's noticing his face does not match the voice. Because, like I told you before, he's fake. He is the hardest working faker that's out there, though. I do not know of anybody who's putting out 3 videos a day. He's got a whole workflow thing going on there. If he was teaching the right thing, hey, he'd put his efforts in the right direction. That'd be fantastic. But I just care about the trade. No, you don't, dude. No, you don't.
Witkoff, speaking of the cabinet meeting.
I just want traders to have the best tools. No, you don't.
Southern Copper
Fucking
shares
liar, bro.
quickly jumping as much as 2.
Liar.
Again, Southern Copper shares quickly jumping as much as 2.9%. Again, as Trump says, imposing 50% tariff on copper today.
Is he using auto-tune? I don't know. Someone's employing weird SEO buying viewers on FSB. Yeah, they like to attack the Christian channels.
Trump just saying.
Yeah, they've done the same thing to me.
For me.
What they don't know is it doesn't work anymore. Shh, don't tell them.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Because YouTube changed the way the algorithm works.
Surely expecting the 3-year notes data to come
Vertical
through.
tabs for a streamlined view.
We get the when issued at the top of the hour.
How about that 3 count to 80 ticks? Can I hear it? Let's type 80 ticks in the chat. Just type 80 ticks. And if there's like a little, you know what? There's like a little, is there a bug icon? There's got to be a bug emoji that looks like a tick. That'd be awesome. And then like 80 ticks. Or maybe 8D, the letter 8, the letter D. And then little tick emoji. Let me see if I can find that. 8D
when issued
ticks. Let me see if I can find an emoji with a bug.
$58 billion auction.
Search emotes.
Treasury when issued 3-year yield 3.887.
Caterpillar looking thing. About tick. There's a lipstick. Oh, maybe beetle. Beetle. Oh, there we go. 8D. Oh, is that an ant? The ant looks good. Don James with the boss level. The ant. 8D ticks. On the 3 count. Somebody teach Mike Schwartz. If he's going to count bars, why don't you count crosses, bro? He ain't listening. Right now, I'm sure he's busy making his 3 videos for the day. And creating his O-face clickbait thumbnail. That will probably, I'm going to guess today, it's going to have, is it going to have Powell on it? It's going to have Powell on his thumbnail. What do you think? Would it be a Powell thumbnail with an O-face? Clickbait thumbnail? What will the market do tomorrow? $80 ticks. Let's see if I can get it on my chart.
3-year note rates of high yield of 3.
80 ticks. I love it.
3.891% and a bid cover of 2.51. And
80 ticks,
US
bro.
selling $58 billion of 3-year notes and awarding 19.35% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 16.51%, direct 29.38%, and indirect 54.11%.
80 ticks, bro.
Seeing a tail of
Boom.
base points.
How do you like my 80 tick strategy? You count to 3 and you print 80 ticks. I love it.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Shh, it's a secret.
So seeing the US 3-year Treasury yields a little changed after the auction, last at about 3.881%.
It's the 80 tick strategy. Bag those fries, bro. Bag those. Count the. Bag those. Bag those fries. Bag 'em. Salt them nicely. Some effort. Do it.
So COMEX copper jumping as much as 17% as Trump calls for 50% tariff.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Get ready. Take the next play. Get ready. Wait for it. Get ready. Moderate sell. Finger over the sell. Need a play.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
Hey guys. Juice. Juice. Targets filled. 21,513. Get you some. Get wrecked.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep stopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when we talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. No, I can't let go without you near me. I'm holding on your trades. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box you.
Alrighty then, that's feeling pretty good. Pretty gnarly on that play, I tell you. We said jagged on that tape. Big play was coming, did we not? Then we got ready, did we not? And then I told you it was coming, and then I just listened for the big guy to step. Slowly, softly, but firmly. Apply the pressure and drop it down. Get down with the showdown. Up on the hoedown now. If you didn't know all of that, it's okay. If you had Algo Box, you could just go over here and just look. Oh, look at that. High time frame, pink dot, red dot, double dot for the short. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, let's go. Alrighty then. We at 40K yet? $35,653. Not a bad day's work. Oh, all the trolls left again. Don't be mad, bro.
It's too late to miss the game. Algo box. It's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. Algo box makes trading like a game. Join us now and see what can be found. Algo box and never miss the game.
Most things in life you'll find are vanity. I don't claim to know about all things, but if there's one thing that I know, Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Will I be faithful tomorrow? Even if I gotta die for your name and get persecuted, locked in a prison, would I glorify you in chains? Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. And at times I just wanna feel you, but it seems like you're not around. And I talk just to hope I can hear you, but it seems like you're not making a sound. But you said, blessed are those who can see you, but rather those who have to walk by their faith. It's your love that holds me strong to believe you. I just want to see your face. Jesus, you're worth it. Christ is worth it. My Lord, you're so worth it. Yeshua's worth it. Son of God, don't let me fall away.
ECB's Vucic, who handles Blatt, says ECB mustn't rush further rate moves.
Honor you in all your ways, and always smile when I'm mentioning you. Will I be faithful tomorrow? What if no one's there to stand by my side? And they try to take everything from me, but they can never take you from inside. Jesus, you're worth it.
I'm not sure why that is not working.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
Gold plus Enigma bought back. Oh, it's because it's not the dream pack. Lifetime dream. Dream pack edition. Let's see.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
Surely expecting
Alright,
the Fed
there we
reverse
go.
repo operation data. $37 counterparties take $219.415 billion at Fed reverse repo operation.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Two-finger NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch you on the 44. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alrighty then.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
Let's see, Rajender. Yeah, purchased a Dream package, but I just switched to a different PC. Was having trouble figuring out how to get AlgoBox running on my new PC.
Up about 0.7%.
Have you gone through the boot camp? If you've gone through the boot camp, you should have learned how to open up a tech support ticket, but I'll walk you through how to do that pretty easy. On the left-hand side of Discord, in the technical support section, just click right here. Oops, little bit too large. Hold on. Crank that up a little bit, huh? We're just having a little bit too much fun there. Too much fun? What?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is that possible? Over here on the left-hand side of Discord, tech support, it's in the red section, and just click right there, open a ticket, and put in your new machine ID. If you'd also like some help installing, yeah, you know, our guys can do that too. I'd prefer you guys just, you know, watch the installation videos, but, you know, look, we do have tech support. I wish you guys give my tech support staff a little reprieve and, like, self-serve, like, I mean, install, like, walk through the steps, but yes, our guys, if you mess it up, we'll get it set up for you. And yeah, definitely turn off OneDrive. That's a gamer tip. So people are like, well, why do I have to turn off my gamer? Why do I have to turn off my OneDrive for this software? My other software doesn't have to do that. Okay, listen, you do. Have you ever played a video game? Well, that's different. This isn't a video game. It is a video game. I'm pressing buttons. You're pressing buttons. We're getting points on the board. I'm obviously beating you, but, you know. You're playing a video game. So do things that gamers do. Like, go watch a video on how gamers boost their PC performance. And you'll know. Okay, we got a structural short right here. That one's almost too easy. Are they just going to hand me that one? They are. It's on the 4s. Retail can't see that. Eddie's got you a direct link there to go straight to open a ticket. Thank you, Eddie.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Yeah, bears in control. Easy to see. Sam, what time frame do you trade? You wouldn't understand the time frame I trade. So why don't I ask you, what time frame do you trade, and I will tell you why your time frame sucks. Lower bands touch NQ on the 4D4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 4D4.
Popcorn up over that Enigma. Okay, little bull just stepped in right there. We need a, is there a bull emoji? I think there is, isn't there? Let's see. Do we have a bull emoji? There's a bull's eye. Be a cow. Let's see. Cow. I can always tell when they're not serious, when they're like, they ask a question and then you respond and then they like don't, they just disappear.
Enigma short on the RTY3.
Sam. If you're really here, Sam, and you're not here to troll, bro, just respond to the question and I will show you. You would need to understand what this is. I'm trading 5 time frames, multi-confluence, multi-time frame, the #1 algorithmic trading platform in the world. Or you can have a 3-chart layout. But I incorporate all of them into my plays. But I imagine he's just here to try to haze. And only because that rhymes, but dude, let's be honest, he ain't doing no hazing. The only thing these trolls are good for is salting the fries, bro. Salt the fries. But answer the question. What time frame do you use? Oh yeah, all of a sudden they're not here. I can smell a troll miles and miles away. They always start with the same style of question. All right, I'm gonna get that bull emote icon here. Thank you, Jimmy. Okay, and he wants to go 125. 119, 125, I'll put him about here. 6.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Ooh, he's pretty wide. Big guy. Plover.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Okay, evolving R there. Something's up. I'll pull it. P5 I smell troll. Here they come. Oh, I pressed the button on my hotkeys and a hotkey didn't work. Okay, that's not a good sign. Alright, well, I tried to hit my hotkeys and the chart was not assigned, unfortunately. So I had to peel that one early, just didn't feel good about it, not hitting the button right. Got a GLR target right up above us. I will slap that down for 10 ticks if we hit it.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Nope.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Noting iShares Copper Metals Mining ETF up 2.1% after Trump said he would impose 50%
on the
tariff
4.
on copper imports. Heads up, Netanyahu and Trump meeting brought forward to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Again, Trump Netanyahu meeting brought forward to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Let's see if I measured that appropriately. I need to... Did I measure that from the middle? I don't think I did. Oh, I mismeasured that. I measured it from the tip. Hold up. 125 rail. Oh, I missed it. Okay, folks, when you're going to measure, remember, measure it from the middle of the bull, the meat of the bull. It went 125, literally, well, within a tick of it. Two. All right, don't mess things up. Remember, measure it from the middle. He missed it by a tick there. So Bear's still in control. Little Bear has stepped in here now. Okay, so let's measure him up here. All right. They're playing games in this area here, so good spot for me to take a quick break here.
The Trump remarks at cabinet meeting concluded.
And get a little coffee, to get some liquidity. Let's see. Little Bear take profit zone. You all know the drill. Wow, look at that. Oh, no, it's a different one up here. I need to mark out that zone. I'm not going to mark it up. You know the deal. I'll be right back.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Making moves in the game like a video game, crushing scammers, no shame, put them all to shame.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
On the daily, showing I'm the realest, trading with precision, yeah. I got the vision, gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Algo box on my side, calculating every day, I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. No time for the haters, they just fuel my fire. I'm the one they admire, reaching levels they inspire. Every scam they throw my way, I break it down like Lego. I ain't backing down, I'm swinging like a bat, ready to go. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Algo box on my side, calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade, making profits every day. Algo box, yeah. Playing the markets like a game. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Algo box on my side, calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade, making profits every day. Algo box, yeah. Playing the markets like a game, yeah. Algo box revolution. Hey yo, listen up, I tell the spin. Like the algorithmic trades where you win or you spin. In the market maze, where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja, making trades so wide. Day in, day out, it's the Algo box flow. Chin pips is text in the know. Patterns laid out, no guess, no stress. Profits locked in, no mess, pure finesse. But beware the scammers, they lurk, they prey. Promising fortunes, but lead you astray. Stick to the code, the Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed. Stick to the code, the Algo box creed. We trade with the edge, no scam, just speed.
DCDM-NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
You know, just one trade away. If you wanted it, set the Algo box and play. Miles apart, our flow networks are connected. And I'll watch you even when you are not expecting. You know, I've got a tape today. Hold too close and sit, don't let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the Algo box and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would've thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I
TikToks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double belt to rise and stay in line. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the camera shining right through. Cause I can see the lines by night and by day.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Timing, no facade, algo box making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. Algo box traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got us trade making plays. We exposed ICT, showed he's all fake. Yeah. See us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to outtrade us. What happened? It looks like you never did, just happened. Never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Left in the black, you had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Look, it's what I'm holding it from the streets. Oh God, none of this came for cheats. On God, y'all never getting this back. If I took something, step up, let's have a trade off about it. Every day they talk, but who gon' do something about it? You're at home watching this time. NinjaTrader and the crew, the masters of the game. Algo box traders always ready to claim. We hit hard every time we step in the market. On V by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profits straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Just one trade away. If you wanna take the algo box and play, miles apart, our phone numbers are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. You're opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine me and nigga already kicking. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over, the camera shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my Algo.
Double delta NQ on the 44.
Even if you're offline, double delta rise and stay in line.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I can see the signs. Watch your next move. It's all over the camera, shining right through. I can see the lines. By night and by day. Lights flash all around me. Neon dreams wild and free. Feels like I'm unstoppable in this digital symphony. Face drop, hearts is racing. Every beat is embracing. Lost in the rhythm's embrace. This is my own space. Electric pulse running through. Never stop, never cool. Feel the power, feel the sound. Can't stop now, can't slow down. Screens glow in the night. Everything feels so right. In this world of endless beats, I find my own retreat. Every move, every step sinks in every breath. In this high energy ride, I leave my worries behind.
US Commerce Secretary Lutnick says many countries have made offers to open up their markets. Currently speaking on CNBC.
Sinks in every breath. In this high energy ride, I leave my worries behind.
Upper bands NQ on the 44.
I crave a touch, a Bollinger Band touch. Looking left for signals, I need them so much. Price expiration, no manipulation. Don't diddle in my middle, resist the temptation. Observe my curves, my histogram bumps. At the market open, price always jumps. Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. At the end of the way, the day can gray. And which just leaves me, I keep me busy. I am so crazy.
Commerce Secretary Lutnick says I expect 15 to 20 trade letters to go out over the next 2 days.
I am so crazy for Algo bucks, baby. I am so crazy.
Lutnick just repeating that Trump intends to go to 50% tariff on copper.
Algo boxers, light it up.
Lutnick says the idea is to bring copper production home.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Lutnick clarifies that the copper tariff is to be put on place later July or August the 1st.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see here. He's trading sim on delay. That's funny. Alrighty then. No delay, my friend. Is the live stream behind or something? Let's check on the phone.
Commerce Secretary Lutnick says we took down countermeasures on China.
I have DVR turned off, so it's
Lutnick
as
said
fast
I'm
as it can
expecting
get.
to talk to China in August with Treasury Secretary Bessent. Lutnick says China has been swiftly approving rare earth licenses.
All right, let's come to the live stream here. Do a test. Test 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got a 4-second delay. I got a 4-second delay on from when I say something to when I hear it on my phone. So I mean, everything has a delay. 4 seconds is not a delay, in my opinion. But you know, if you're like, but I can't enter in exactly when you enter in, then get the system. Like, pretty easy. It will literally draw it immediately for you. If 4 seconds is too much of a delay for you to try to follow on the live streams, fry me a river. It's a 4-second delay. 4 seconds. Do you want me to type it up there at the top of the... Does it need to have like a warning? There could be a... I mean, how many more warnings do you need? Like, we have created our Earth to be this soft gel area for soy boys, like the guy who's claiming that, oh, it's trading on a delay. What are you talking about, dude?
Markets.
Oh no, there's a 4-second delay in the live stream. You must know 4 seconds ahead of time. Bro, I literally hear the same 4-second delay that you hear on my phone.
Lutnick says the Trump has EU offers on his desk and deciding how to play.
Okay, so little bull take profit zone. He got there, right? Again, what do I say all the time? Slow favors the bulls or the bears? Pop quiz. Type in the chat.
On the 4.
Slow favors the which one? Bull or bear? Type it in the chat. Let's see who's been paying attention. Slow speed favors. If you're just saying favors, it's not like guarantees, but favors. You know, hopefully we're all big boys and girls here besides the trolls.
Take tariffs in stride.
And the guys who hate me because they can't beat me in trading competitions.
boxers. Light it up. Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3.
Doubles. Exactly. Doubles. So it looks like it's been pretty darn slow. Now this little Genki up move there. So yeah, little bull in there. Little bear was back here. Little bull's back behind him. So they're playing games. Like I said, they probably would right here back and forth when they're on both sides of it. It's like basically we're looking to sell the highs, buy the lows.
Lutnick says if countries are good to us, they may get.
So mashers are good for it if I want to take big plays. So bull right in there. Little bear right there. So this is a purple zone.
It's on Monday.
All right, because I mean they're back to back on each other. So they're like, okay, let me make some money. Okay, now you make some money. Now you make some money. Now I make some money.
I'm taking the moonshot.
Vinny, the Nomad's going to resume streaming. I heard him say so. They're doing some moving and stuff, and they said Sunday, I believe. Is that correct? Did somebody? If you go check on, so here's something people don't know. In YouTube, there's like a community tab area. So if you're wondering, like, well, how come Vinny doesn't tell us when he goes on vacation? Listen, I've got too many people who hate and threaten my family and stuff. I just don't think it's wise to tell people when you're going out of town. So if y'all are like, well, Vinny, how come you don't announce when you're going out of town? Dude, I'm not telling y'all shit. Go jump off a ship, bro. I ain't telling nobody when or where I ever am. I trust no one. No one. Not a single soul on this planet. I don't know. I just saw it last night. I think it said Sunday. I'm going to go to their posts there.
Secretary Lutnick ends his remarks on
Nomads are taking a break. If all goes well with relocation, we'll return Sunday night, but no later than Monday night. Look forward to seeing you all then. So
he also said that the EU are indicating they will open their market and that Trump has EU offers on his desk and is deciding how to play.
Yeah, I'm assuming Sunday or Monday.
Countries are good to us. They may get.
They've got 199 videos. Their next video will be number 200 for the Nomads.
He's already sent.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
Let's see. Now we need to get a measure out of the middle of these guys for 125. I got the back of it. 20, I mean, nah, I don't need to. I mean, we could extend it a little bit because it's slightly wider now, but the same place.
reaches prior auction zone, highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
End of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of alpha.
I might trade a lot of overnights. That's all they do is trade the overnight session in the US.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You got my back. Thanks, Top Gun. Appreciate that, sir.
Instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us. There are 4 types of alpha omega crosses. Alpha.
Ooh, we got Jagged on the tape, folks. Big play coming. Jagged on the tape. Jagged warning time. Do you see it? It's on the side of the mountain. Jagged on the tape. Big play coming. I mean, I'm gonna be looking for a short if we break through that green dot. We got an HMD right here. I started to hear sellers, so I'm gonna start with a half position here. Let's see, they need to let the bear out. The bear, if we measured that properly. Well, he kind of started back here. They only have to let it up there, so I should widen this zone. I'm gonna do this appropriately. Zone is fairly wide. Started it there. Yeah, 2 minutes till the 220.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, pink dot, line right up above it. So double dots, pink dot here. Oh my word, did you just say iceberg in my chat? I should ban you right now. The fuck are you talking about? Iceberg shit, dude. You gotta stop listening to Twitter. And Mike Schwartz. Don't bring that moron stuff in my room, bro. Pay attention to the lessons. The beatings shall continue until morale improves.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 44.
And 50 ticks, I'll take it. 25k in one account, 14k in the other. And we kind of came right here to this 9 line, just in case they want to bounce it here. Pulling it right there at the 9 line. Don't fault me for it. Tell your mom I said hello. I'm new. What about icebergs is incorrect. I hear this a lot. Exactly, because morons are trying to explain what they see on the tape because they don't know anything about anything, but they're like, oh, I look on a level 2, I'm smart. No, you're not. You're wasting your time. You're getting faked out. The only people who are playing on the L2 are the people who are in charge, and they're giving each other Morse code. You know, it's like, I love it when I hear Mike Schwartz be like, oh, looks like they pulled that iceberg order. Who gives a F? It doesn't mean anything. Of course they pulled it. Oh, I guess they're not going to hit it. Oh, they didn't even fill it. Oh, yeah, of course they didn't. They're just sitting it there so people like you will waste your time and like, oh, I see something. Oh, I see something. Oh, I see something. Because they have no idea what they're doing. They do not have an edge. Iceberg. Penguins. Sea lions. We landed on the moon!
Bruh.
A few moments later.
Billions and 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 billions.
Million, million, billion, 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 million, million, billion, 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 million, 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 millions, billion, million, 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 billion, billion, 4 billion-year-old tree. Tens of billions.
Meanwhile, we're just over here playing the game.
Let's go. Huh? Let's go.
Let me check in on Mike Schwartz room real quick.
Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgiel.
Mashed potatoes.
All right, back to our room. Let's see what we're doing here.
Ich fühl mich wie auch wie Tupac. Lamborghini, Lackfarbe. What you say? That you only. Oh, I've been married a long time ago.
Nope.
We're just having fun, folks. Relax. It's just for fun. It's just for funsies. We're just having some funsies. Smile a little. It'll be all right. It's good for you. A merry heart doeth good like medicine, but a contrite spirit drieth the bones.
I love it. So shiny.
You can't touch this.
Trust me, I'm like a smart person.
Don't be rude.
So we're just seeing some comments from the Kadoka Codelco chairman on the copper tariffs, says we need to see whether some countries will be excluded from the tariffs and what copper products are affected.
Old tasty. Okay, we're neutral. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Red on local. Jagged on the tape. Big play coming. They're letting the bear out. They touched his tail already. $0.50 on the 964, good for 40. Nice. Excellent work, Trader Joe. $600 away from 40K. I feel like I should pull out my Superstition Buster for this one. All right, Tiny Superstition Buster has been deployed. 40K likes to be elusive. Currently neutral. We got Jagged on the tape. All right, I'm going for it right here. Crack of the cipher. Big guy stepping. Jagged on the tape. It's going to be a hard 600. It almost always is.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
NQ on the 44.
Target filled.
Is it going to get there?
Filled.
Target's filled. Did I get to 40K? No. I miscalculated. I'm $140 away. $140 away. From 4K. I have that thing programmed to get me $400. I forgot. I was at about 600. Okay, so 39,860 and 96 cents after commissions. Now, before commissions, I'm well over. But we count it. We take out the commissions. Let's see. We're going to get a crack of this dot. Need to watch the nerd. All eyes on the nerd. I need $140. We're cracking through. Gonna Seuss it. Seuss it.
NYMEX diesel August futures settle at $2.44 a gallon. Gasoline August futures at $2.18 a gallon.
Oh.
Double delta.
Oh. Come on, baby. Push it.
Target
WTI crude
filled.
August futures.
Get you some 40,102 and 52 cents. Targets filled. Oh. Yes.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys, it's popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love you when we talk. It don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. I know I can't let go without you near me.
I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you play. Algo box, you turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how.
Alrighty then. Right back into the bear. They had to let the bear out. You know what I'm saying.
It's too late to miss the game. Algo box. It's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Algo box. It's too late.
You smell that? You smell that? Smells like trolls roasting. Smells like trolls just roasting. Just roasting away. I don't know what happened. What happened?
It's too late to miss the game. Algo box. It's too late. I said it's too late to miss the game. Algo box. It's too late. Whoa. It's too late to miss the game. Algo box. It's too late. I said it's too late. Algo box. It's too late. Algo box. It's too late.
Some burnt french fries? My french fries are late. Somebody call ICT and tell him to send one of his fanboys over here to get me my salted fries. I'm a little hungry.
Cheers for a minute.
Need some carbs before my workout today.
Getting the implementation of an effective tariff and comment.
Oh, there's two.
I'm holding on.
Blue dots on the 44. This could be a bottom right here. Hold up.
Enigma long on the YM.
Oh, we could be a bottom right here. Hold up. We could be a bottom right here. Okay, blue dot on the 44s. 2 crosses inside of the bull bear zone in here. 3 is better, but 2 is okay. We also have on the Dow, popping in an Enigma on the Dow. So that could shift the nerd off of the bottom as well. So let's see how that walks through. And see if I can order me some fries while we're at it. Because I just know, I love I just can't get over the vibe. It's the vibes. I'm feeling like Trades by Matt all of a sudden. Feel that vibe. I'm digging the vibes, boys. Come on, guys. Feel the vibes. It's the vibes, bro. All right, blue dots call bottoms all the time. Let's see.
feels like a fry in oil. We're playing chess, they're lost in toil. Algo box spins like a digital king.
Yep.
Trolls just fumble, can't do a thing. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back from
It's almost like we know every move of the market. Every single move.
the window slow.
ICT claims, he's like, I've got the Enigma. I can count every tick. I know every tick and every... No, you don't. I do. Don't try to pretend to be me, bro. Don't try to be... don't try to pretend to be us, all right? I'm sorry. Just,
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
you got your oldest son living in a trailer park, bro. Don't at me. And there's nothing wrong with living in a trailer park, but don't come out here and pretend like I'm worth $750 million. Yeah, bro, pesos. After you sold the tacos. Shut up.
We're riding high while trolls bag fries and wonder why. Pass the bag
Through the window slow.
we're stacking wins, watch the profits grow. Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls bag
Yeah, ICT confuses standard candles with the tape. Like, literally, ICT doesn't know the difference between tape and candles. I'm reading a tape, bro. Those are candles. You stupid Muppet. Big fat fraud. All right, we got a super dot. Just wait for the snap, crackle, pop to stop. And I'll take a swipe.
Step 1, salt the fries, they fry their time away. Step 2, bag the loss, they hand it out each day. Step 3, window dreams are slipping out of view. While we're in the driver's seat, breaking through.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bagging ticks, we're riding high while trolls back fries and wonder why. Pass the bag
Through the window slow.
stacking wins, watch the profits grow.
It's a beautiful song.
White House trade advisor Navarro now speaking, saying letters and deals cover almost 90% of our trade deficit. So Navarro speaking on Fox Business.
All right, I'm gonna kill it. We're cracking through the super dots. Not happening, bro. After the double cross, which can be feisty. He likes to get his profits. His take profit zone starts up here, so he could run that up. Too many ticks there. Mr. Hendricks, you got your 40K? Atta boy. Mr. Hendricks also laying down the law, throwing down 40K. Nice job, sir. So, what do we say? Blue dots call bottoms all the time. Yep. Okay, new bar. Neutral. Hear the big guys stepping. Need an entry. Get ready. I'll take the next play. Ready. neutral. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Okay, so it looks like Navarro just made one little comment and then.
All right, so I'm going to 2-try. That dot was here before, so it kind of sliced through the dot. I'm going to give it a 2-try rule on the dot entry from the super dot. So this is basically a super dot short retry, so +1 on the sizing. Stop scenario, same deal. Came neutral, back to sell. We'll see if they keep coming. Hearing some steady beats on the sell side. And it is a super dot for the play. Bono, bro, super question. Why you mostly sell? First of all, learn English. Why you speak without using your pronouns, bro? Which one's faster, bulls or bears? Do you like to make more money faster or less money slower? You have to think about that one 3 times.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, that is number 3 on me. Super AO 1, 2, and 3. Slow favors the bulls. Fast favors the bears. Do I like fast money or slow money? Well, I like to make more money faster. So generally speaking, that is the faster play, is the sell side. So why do you like to make money slower is my question to you. How many ICT videos have you watched? Let's see how big of a Muppet you actually are. All right, we cracked through that, so I'm half as confident here in the play. So I'm going to half up a little bit here. Got to see if that shark back is going to hold, but that is a 3 count. Got to be careful. Do we have jagged on the tape? Did I miss a jagged somewhere? No, but it looks like we're about to crack through here. All right, killing it. Killing it. Killing it. 3 count, and they're pushing it. So now I want to hit that sell button so hard, your mom can feel it. So any sell play inside of here, and I'm looking for that little bear take profit zone down below. That is a rare break of a 3-cross scenario. and we can use it as a double measure move to the bottom.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44.
They're making me think about it there. 2-try rule could be a push. They're making it tricky. Oh, wait, bro. Let me go. Lucky 24s. It's a super shark back after the crack. All right, so I want to get a measure. F2 from peak dot where they began into the middle of this area where, let's see, it'll be easier if I just do it like this. He's kind of the midpoint guy, and if we're falling out, oh, does it just put us there at the white line? Ooh, all right, I thought we'd get more than that. I think this is where I had drawn before where they would make their target anyway. So super shark back actually. I mean, he's got a 4-second delay. He's pressing the buttons and I've got a 4-second delay here on YouTube.
Bruh.
Brent crude futures settle at $70.15 a barrel, up 57 cents or 0.82%.
Don't close above it. Don't you get above that shark there, bruh. Don't get spicy with me. Stay inside that shark. Thank you. Come again. In 32-bit operating system.
I'll dance to the rhythm, let the beats guide my way. In this electronic
All right, it wants to fart around here. Heal some. If they get that head fake, or they're gonna come up over that shark, well, then I'll have to start peeling. Juice.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Dot. 32-bit operating system. Stop goes behind the door. Drop it. Oh, she's not gonna drop. Okay. Come on, bro. Reiterated. Let's go, bro. I'm tired of waiting around for this. I'm tired of winning. I'm tired of winning. Been here long enough. I'm tired of winning. Feel like Trump. Tired of winning, bro. Just getting too tired of winning, bro. 16, 17, 20. Is that 4? Let's get busy, bro. Come on now. Okay, that's number 4 in that area. I'm gonna have to hear the sellers step back in for that. I want to keep my 40K. And remember, it is a very rare scenario for a third not to push up here. If we do break, though, should be a big drop below. That's number 4. I got to hear sellers. Nope, hearing buyers. Got to hear the sellers for me to hit that in. And then the target down below from this area now is 94 ticks. Basically, it's 100 ticks. Stops above the cross. Small loss, big win potential. Because if that does not work and go up, then the down move is going to be extremely strong. Okay, coming up to the red dot. Let's see. King timing. Left hand buy, right hand sell. What's our time? 2:56, 2:57, 3 minutes till the final hour. They're turning on king, listening for the big guys. There they are. All right. I'm in. Stop. Same location. Above the dot here. Kind of puts us pretty close to the cross. I need to put it back behind this little green cross right here. So a little bit of extra room there. Listening for the big guys. Deuce.
Low impact news event consumer credit month over month.
If it cracks those crosses, look out below, baby. We're still in danger of the head fake, though. They could fake down and move up. Stops above the cross. I'm actually going to add a hard stop because this could do one of those snaps, and I'm not interested in taking a big loss there. Who wants to snap? No, thank you. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Crack that dot, baby. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cracked, added to position.
US consumer credit at $5.102 billion compared to a lower than forecast of $10.5 billion. So again, at $5.102 billion, lower than the forecast of $10.5 billion.
No, we're at the bottom of the Bollinger. Fucking 43,071. So, you know, we could get a little bounce up here. We touched the bowl there. And so I'll see if I get I still haven't seen a red entry, right? Like it literally was back here. There's a 50 cent here. I need to see a push play there. We should see it all the way down to here and then hopefully a full drop out there, but they're still playing this slow motion game which favors the bulls. And again, this is a very strong scenario where they oftentimes will pull that and push it as hard as they can. There's an R1 scenario up there. We're coming into the final hour. It's 3:01. Never count out the bulls at the end of a day.
The consumer spending report on the feed for you to read through. It's again from a consumer credit report data on the feed.
All right, it's the final hour. I'm going to warm up this coffee here, and I'm going to see how this plays out here. I'm going to get a coffee reheat here and get ready for the final hour. Let's go.
Making moves in the game like a video game. Crushing scammers, no shame. Put them all to shame. Live streams on the daily. Showing I'm the realest. Trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Outbox on my side. Calculating every play. I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. No time for the haters, they just fuel my fire. I'm the one they admire, reaching levels they inspire. Every scam they throw my way, I break it down like Lego. I ain't backing down, I'm swinging like a bat ready to go. Gotta hustle, gotta grind like there's no tomorrow. Beating all the odds, rising high, but stay low. Outbox on my side. Calculating every play, I'm the master of the trade. Making profits every day. In the market.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence NQ on the 9.
Making profits every day. Outbox, yeah. Playing the markets like a game, yeah. Algo revolution. Hey yo, listen up. I tell the spin. About them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin. In the market maze, where the bulls and bears collide. Algo box on Ninja making trades so wide day in day out. It's the Algo box flow. Pitching bits is text.
Okay, Super Dot bouncing it at the P point. 307. Let's see. Get ready, take the next play. All right, I'm gonna see if we can get that all the way down to the target here with the 5. If I start to hear the buyer's step, I'll have to cancel that. Want to hear the seller's step in here. Listening. Where are my big guys at? There they are. All right. Finish me out here all the way to my target, baby. And then we'll have some runners holding on for the little bear take profit zone for the whole kit and caboodle. I'm here for it. Although I feel like I measured this wrong. Did I? I don't think I measured this from the middle. I think this is one of those parts where I didn't measure to the middle again type of thing. So I might just be all out at the target. Juice.
Just seeing Trump saying on Truth Social, cut interest rates, Jerome. Says
Trump's
now,
mad today.
says
Y'all
on
noticed?
Truth Social, cut
Talked about it earlier
interest rates,
today. He's dropping some
Fib.NQ
he's
on
dropping some
44.
curse words. He's like getting strong words. He's using the strong words today. Antichrist is mad today, bro. Goose.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Oh, don't make me peel some off right here, bro. Whatever. 50K is in sight. 45,865.76. All the way down to the target.
Touch NQ on the 89.
Beautimus. Beautimus.
Double delta
Just further into
NQ on the
this,
4.
Trump on Truth Social says new study by the CEA led by
Lower bands touch
Steve
NQ
Moran
on the 44.
said zero impact.
Okay, this is probably where the Bulls might pick it up here. We've got the Enigma. We've got a 10.5. That is the 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is the fifth one. And we saw this earlier today on the other side of it. Just we need to wait for the sellers to stop. There's the double cross.
Been whining like a baby.
I'm sorry, the DDSR. Got my finger on the buy. Need to hear the buyer's step.
Cut interest rates, Jerome. And that-
Listening for the buyers. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Your step.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 44. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Left hand buy, right hand sell. Listening to who's going to step up here. DDSR, big plays coming. Buyer stepping. Nope, not enough juice to get him going. I'll hold here, sitting at the P point. Gonna let him kind of get away from that. Where's the open line? The open line, they're still holding it up. Let's see. What a nice juicy play here. Hit our target. We'll see if this is a sweeper. So if we sweep this Enigma target, then I'll be looking for the short again all the way down to Little Bear take profit zone. King timing. Left hand buy, right hand sell. King timing.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Red dot on the 9s. Just trying to maximize the play now. You got to be careful. It can rip on that P point. There's 14s. Got to crack that white line.
Lower
Thank you. Close under it. Close under it. Thank you. Crack the shark. Crack the shark. Crack the shark. Crack the shark. Crack the... Nope. It's not going to crack it. Playing the video game. Just playing the video game. 46,700. We are within 4K of the 50K target. Oh my goodness. 4K Superstition on the menu. Are you ready? All right. Game face on. Let's go. Laser focus.
Fib.NQ on the 44.
Coffee slurp. Check. Slippery socks off. Check. Locked and loaded. Gaming position. Let's go. Let's get some 50K hype in the chat. 50K and money bags. Find your favorite money emoji and spam it in the chat. Let's make some cham. Come on, cham it. For the new folks. All right, cham it up. Let's go. Find your favorite emoji. Particularly one that has to do with money right now. Come on. It's money time. Let's just be honest. What we're shooting for here. We're shooting for big money. Let's go. Put the coffee mug down. It's time. Cham it up. Cham it up. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need the hype to get to 50K. Woo! Let's go. It is, we got 40 minutes. And that 50K is so elusive. Especially when it's within 4K. There's a $400 superstition and there's a 4K superstition when we start hitting the 5-figure numbers. 4K superstition. All right. Laser focused. Let's look at the filtering. We are inside the Bollinger on the 9s. I want to look for a short here, but I need the play. Butterfly, crab, cipher. I've got all kinds. I've got a ladder right here, and the speed is so slow. The bulls could simply pick this up and start to slowly chuck this thing up. Then right around the 350, Algo could sling its horns. You know how it likes to do. Bulls take the stairs. Bears jump out the windows. I wish bears and stairs rhymed. Well, they do. And I wish that they also coincided, but they don't. Okay, the bears do not take the stairs. The bears like to jump out the windows. So fast to the south side, slow to the north side. We are at the P point, one of the most difficult areas besides the open line to play. I'd love to see a rundown underneath this and then let them buy it back up at 330. That's my current plan. We have 10 minutes to let us know. It's currently 319 plus 5 seconds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are now at 320. 10 minutes to the BTFD or the STFR. Let's go.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
What's our count on red? Oh no. Okay, so that kind of broke that up, which is good. We didn't just have 1, 2, 3, and then 4. That was literally 1, 2, 3, and then we actually had a red. So this is these guys flying solo. Butterfly, top of channel. I need an RTOFA event. There's one.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, let's see how the dot goes. I need to see it crack. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Crack that dot. I don't want to hear no buyers step in here on this dot. Correct.
And timing, no facade, Algo box making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this
Blessed 24s. Crack of the dot. First butterfly on the red held. Moderate sell. Only thing we don't have with us is local. Currently green arrow local. We are inside of the fib. Spikes starting to hear. Let's check the line. Not that kind of line. You're doing those kind of lines, you need to be on the Patrick Weiland channel. You don't play that way. First touch of the strong sell. Get under that line, bro. Juice. Wrap it. Am I up 32K today? No, I am up 47,266 and 68 cents. 47,266.68. I am within 4K of the 50K target. And that is the second cross in the go zone. Feel it. Fire step in on a 5-6 on the P point. $3:27 right now. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Need to get under that white line for me to be able to be comfortable on that sell side and the drop into the open line. Get in there. I need a play. Give me a red here. Just give me a red. Somebody ban this guy, James Sullivan, please. I'm not interested. If you're legit asking questions, go to the website, algoboxpro.com. Go through the 8 video trainings. Don't come out here asking me your noob nonsense questions. Okay, 1 minute till the BTFD STFR. Let's go. 1 minute. Now 45 seconds.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right. Super Gartley. Just got to hear the buyers lay off the gas. Super Gartley, get ready. Next play is the Gartley. If the bears are going to maintain control, this Gartley has to hold. Otherwise, to the upside. Left hand buy, right hand sell. We are inside the Gartley. Will the Gartley hold? First structure, actually, it's the second structure touch for the bears. First one said yes. Second one, let's find out. Yep. Okay, bears still in control. Get ready, and I take the next play. Now I'm listening for the big guys to step. Deuce, stepped. Bears maintaining control, but we are currently neutral on the nerd. Stop is here above the Gartley. Here in buyers. Don't close above it. Don't you do it. Oh, they held. Don't you close above that white line there, bruh. Come on, big guy. Thank you. $332.
Smash the like button.
Don't close above my POE. Deuce. Stay under that line. Zeus. Zeus. Lucky, sorry, blessed 24s. Let's go. You know, I love me a good 24. It's such a nice number. Divisible by so many numbers. Beautiful divisor. Let's make it happen. You and the captain, make it happen. Go. Man, they want to hold that P point like crazy.
On the
My
4.
goodness. Oh, come on. Oh, 45,971. The last 4K is always the hardest. It's a thing. Whether it's mental or not, I don't know, man. Like, it is just a battle. It doesn't want to let it go. Even, I mean, when NQ gets this slow and this tight, this is stupid. Like, look how stupid tight this is. Insane. Ridiculous.
An enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot. Put the stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom. Adding more on the fib LE dot. I am at my fourth position now. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Hold for the opposing signal. Target failed.
Come on, big guys. There you go, big guys. Let's go, big guys. Keep stepping. Blessed 24s. Let's go.
Algo boxers, light it up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Cracked it. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. Crack it. 32-bit operating system. Come on. Crack it. Let's go. Give me my 50K, bro. Get out of here. Crack it. That's what I like to hear. I heard those Rice Krispies. I heard that crispy sound. Let's go. I heard that crispy sound. Come on. Get under that line. Get under that line. Don't toy with me, bro. Jerk. Don't close above my POE.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Whatever. 46,522. Again, it's that 4K superstition thing. It doesn't, I don't know. You tell me how many times. Big green dot coming in on the 9s in the bowl. All the fun. Why are we not golfing? So this has been a mental challenge for myself, and to hopefully help out the community for those who were wanting to know, well, how would you trade a large account? How do the sessions work all day? Am I good enough? Do I know the tools enough? Look at this look at this on the Dow. When have you ever seen that? What? What? Wow. I mean, look at him hovering the Enigma target. Like, that should be a sweeper on it. And I do want to get it. I am going to continue to attempt. Get under the cross. Stop has now moved down. We are under, right above the cross. I am hearing him come. There we go. There we go. Blessed 24s. Let's go. Stop above the cross right there. Now, run it down to the open, would you? Still need 4K, right? 4K. Come on now. 25. 2,900. I'm counting dollars now. You know it's bad when I'm counting dollars.
Fib.NQ.
No. Right, HMD. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not close above my POE. Don't. Don't. Stay under my POE. Come on. Don't do it. Guys, where are you? Deuce. You. Come on.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Dude, I am just so done with it. I am so done with it. I am so done with it. I am so done with it. Whatever. So done.
Enigma long on the YM3. Lower band touch NQ on the 89.
So 1 minute now until we get the market on close imbalance. Ten seconds.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 188 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 664 million. Dow 30 buy side 149 million. Mag 7 a sell side of 17 million.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh my goodness, are we done yet? What time is it? Lucky sevens. All right. $350 algo. Which way do we go? 350 algo came down, so at 355 I will still look for the down move. Now they want to rest it right above the open. 1 minute 15 seconds under the P point. This is 350, right? Oh, they buy it up? I can't.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Look like they sold
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let me do it. Give me a red. Oh, you're not gonna let me? Was this a 350 algo short right here? 30 seconds. I'm going to repeat the 350 algo move at the 355.
NQ on the 4.
There it is. All right, there's my super AO. This is it. It's either do or don't right here. I need 4K, I believe. Is that correct? I need 4K to get to 50K. Super AO, Delta Shift is my play. I'm going to go to 32-bit operating system. I'm in. I'm up 46,000 on the day. Am I going to hit 50K?
Not really saying anything of note here. Just says that Trump cares about AI infrastructure.
Yeah, he does, because he's the Antichrist. How else is he going to control all those people? Come on, let me hear those sellers step in here, bro. Super AO. Come on, snap those bullhorns off.
Fib.NQ on the
No.
4.
Deuce.
One click, one tap, let's go. Are you ready?
Wrong way, little guy. Are you lost? $40. Okay. This is it. Will it, won't it? Full max. Super AO.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Can you please stop horsing around with me?
Hands touch NQ on the 40. Delta NQ on the 9.
They would not let me out. That is wild.
Fib.NQ
What time is
on the
it?
4.
Seconds away. They wouldn't let me out.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Wouldn't let me out. Power PRZ. Super dot. Oh my goodness. Just drop it, bro. Do not close above that white line, bro.
Fib.NQ.
Bro. Oh my goodness. This is psycho. This is psychopathic. What is happening here, bro? I don't even know. All right. I don't know where I'm at. I'm closing it. Where am I at? What did I get? 48,775. Whatever, dude. It's like, it literally is like they know I'm in there. I'm out. 48,775. It would not give me the 50K. Once again, the 50K curse, and I could have held it. I could have held it. There's the 50K. It's right there. It's right there. I couldn't do it. All right, maybe tomorrow.